Hello, 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 everyone. And welcome to another live stream. Thank you guys for stopping by so early today as we are just getting started here. Good afternoon and good evening to all those who come to join us. Today we're going to be playing some Conqueror's Blade. Game I've not played for quite some time, at least not on stream. Definitely outside of our usual, but it is somewhat of a strategy game. By that I mean I have a whole host of minions that I can command and order to attack the enemies. It's going to be quite enjoyable. So I think we're about good to start here. So hello one, hello all. I hope you guys have had a great time so far. So I hope your day is going to get just a little bit better. But for now, let's go ahead and switch on over to the game cam, yeah, and get this party started. I know this is a game that you guys haven't seen for quite some time, so feel free to ask any and all questions that you may have. Of course, being Conqueror's Blade, it is the kind of game that you can come and join. Welcome to the overworld, where Conqueror's Blade is an MMO open worlds game. Think World of Warcraft, just a lot more to do. Fewer dungeons. This is the main city, or at least one of them. We're currently residing here in Conqueror's City, and we can move over to any of these other territories. In fact, I want to go test something real quick. Let me just auto-navigate there, because there's currently a bug going on with the NPC that gives out the daily quests. It's a bit can't talk very well, so we're gonna go try and talk to a different NPC that gives out the same quest, just at a different territory. So I'm gonna go out in the open world real quick, see if we can. I was told to try this to see if that works. Just gonna grab a few dudes. Is that a polearm? Pike specifically. Yeah, there's a whole lot of different classes and weapons to choose from. Classes in this game are determined by your weapon choice. So like, I can just pick up a different weapon. Let's say I have in my inventory a glaive and a spear, and if I equip either of those, it changes my class to the glaive or the spear class. The pike is a melee DPS. It's kind of like a sustained DPS with a hint of mobility added in there. So kind of this kind of dex dodgy melee DPS character. Well, hello there, Oxygen Thief. Charge? Oh, we are going to be doing so much charging.
Charge for the incursion.
Yes. That is exactly what we're going to be doing. Welcome, Oxygen. Hey, yeah, he works here. Okay, sweet. That's amazing. Give me some of these daily quests. Alright, so all I had to do is just not be in the main city. But yeah, there's this whole open world, as you saw us walking around a bit. I can literally walk over to any of these territories, or, you know, even do some cross-region games if I cross over the fort walls over to this other region. But for the moment, we are going to be just hanging out over here and doing some matched battles rather than open world battles. So I'm going to go and do let's see, what quest do I need to do? We'll make sure we'll do the grindy stuff. So I'm trying to unlock the Huskarls, and for that I need to exterminate troops. I need to get the Say Cheese or Settle the Score achievements in a match. I need to use artillery to eliminate 30 soldiers or 2 heroes. The Say Cheese achievement is defeat 2 enemy heroes with artillery, so this one counts for both. Have to participate in a group battle with a party of some kind. Do daily quests, do fief quests, so that's just fun stuff, and get an A+ in the expedition battles, which is PvE. Expedition battles are PvE. And, or get 8 kills, 8 assists in match battles. So we're just gonna play some, basic match battles here. Looks like a lot of this is just performing at a high level in matched battles, so we're gonna, or you know, siege battles. So we're just gonna play those. What server am I on? I'm on Eagle Range. You prefer Halberds, but you play Dark Souls and not this. This has a control scheme like Dark Souls, but does not have a what's the word I'm looking for? Does not have the mechanics of Dark Souls. Like, yeah, I can dodge, which I can't do here because we're not in combat. My weapons are disabled. It's got all the same controls as Dark Souls. You know, sprint, jump attack, all that fun stuff. But mechanically, it plays out like like an RPG. So it's very much so a stand in front of the character and slash them to death, based on your DPS and your rotation of skills more than anything else. No iframes? Yeah, it's... actually, I think there are iframes. But it doesn't matter because most things... I think there are technically iframes, but it doesn't matter because everything hits so hard, and it is not meant to be a it's not meant to be a reaction game. It's like the basic hitbox on my attacks are long enough that it always hits through the iframes. So iframes are just... You won't be iframing things, I'll put it that way. At least not purposefully. Iframes don't matter if you're dead. Yeah, pretty much. It's... When I go up to someone, I'm getting my whole combo off unless somebody stuns me out of it. So it's much more of a tactical hack and slash than a press buttons faster. Warning, nuclear launch detected. Hello there, nuclear launch coming in from JDNY Gunner, coming with that 25, taking that top spot so far. You can't stay today.
Here's a nuke sense I can't stay long. How is your day going also? Is there going to be a VOD of this?
My day is going very well. And is there going to be a VOD? Of course there's going to be a VOD. That's how YouTube works. You can't have there not be a VOD because YouTube doesn't ever delete things that you put on it. Alright. So here we're going to the... I'll let him take it because he's slightly ahead of me and people are ornery. Here we have the start of the match. This is a siege battle. Here, let me back off here for a moment. We are defending this castle, this entire castle. And there's how many enemies outside of it? Oh. The cannon's broken. Okay. There are currently 2,025 enemies outside of it. And I've got a lot of work to do. Alright, so I don't... Looking for targets. You are a target. I missed. Oh, that's bad. Yep, cannon, give me this. I hit the human player, but not the cannon. This is a low tier cannon, so it doesn't do as much damage as I would like it to. There we go. We broke his cannon, so he can't shoot me with that anymore. Want to... Rude. Okay. Now we just gotta hold the line. Casually riding a horse in the wall. Yes. Yes, I am. I could use some heals, though. Just pop my bandage here real quick. Alright, sweet. Looks like they've got some serfs over there. These are just basic peasants. Peasants with whatever clubs and or hatchets they can find. Mostly farming materials and some planks of wood for shields. They don't live very long, but there's a lot of them, usually. So... yeah. It's just Dynasty Warriors my way through this real quick. Problem solved. Oh, those archers out there. Oh, what happened to it? That's like a quarter of an archer contingent. Like, what's going on with that? You right out there, buddy? I've got 40 peasants, and you don't have 40 arrows. So let's just solve that archer problem real quick.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Someone say Sally out. There we go.
Inspired
die.
by your comments about using Lua in FTD, I am teaching myself how to make and train a basic neural network to operate a few ships.
That actually sounds like a good time. Like, that actually sounds like a good time. Oh, he fell off. Nice. Alright, let's bring these guys back here. I realize they're getting attacked and they're gonna get backstabbed on the way out, but that's fine. I did my job. We got a bunch of swords. He's got some actual sword and shield units out there. And some more peasants, okay. No, guys, why? Why? Team, please, don't do that. That's a mistake. You're fighting 1v3 and there's an army behind them. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright. As the narrator comes in, that actually sounds like a good time. Like, I am genuinely curious how that turns out. So what I'm going to do here is this, and then I'm going to use a knockback-based attack to try to take that guy with me, which was successfully throwing him down here. Now I can just poke him to death. Thank you. And because I am nimble, I am quick, I will dance across the top of everything and just get back in here. Hello. 8 seconds before I can heal. Oh, they're routing. Exterminate. Chase them down. Exterminate. Oh, they despawned. Okay. Hello, look at me out here healing, all alone and vulnerable. Okay. Thank you. Before these guys rout, because I'm sure they'll rout eventually. Oh. Assassin out of nowhere. Okay. Are those some napkin archers? Yes. Yes, they are. Already have a good one, JD and Y. Good luck out there. Alright, so it looks like they've managed to break through our wall there with me falling. We did not hold the line. Everyone behind me failed. This game hits different, so much better than For Honor. I don't know. They're very different games. This is not a... For Honor is very much so a fighting game. We're talking like... Here, you guys form up here, thank you. It's like Street Fighter. This game, not Street Fighter. This is very much so like World of Warcraft, but with better combat. Okay, you go away. Alright, I'm gonna need to heal here. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Thank you. Oh, did he get me here? I think he just... Yeah, okay. Assassin hits hard, but I got him back because I put a bunch of pikemen on point and they're stabbing real good. In fact, let's get a closer view here. You see, I put my pikemen in the right spot and they're doing all the stab. Yeah. We held the line, boys. All it did is cost me my life. This is Mountain Blade. Yeah, this is very similar to Mountain Blade. For Honor is almost exclusively hero to hero brawls, yeah. For Honor is your Dark Souls combat. This is just World of Warcraft combat with... It's much closer to World of Warcraft than it is Dark Souls. Or, you know, your proper action game. Like, what happens or doesn't happen is based entirely on what skills you have available, your character cooldowns and your position, and not whether or not you can aim. Like aim and react and reflexes, there's just not a thing. With ARPG skills. You're able to pull out 3 wins in Apex. Nice, that sounds like it was fun. The team is saying A is lost. Oh yeah, that's super lost. Okay. I'm just gonna try to do as much damage here up on this wall. I see my teammate there fighting and having a rough go of it, and I'm not gonna help him because he's fighting a losing battle, and I prefer not to lose. I have to wait for them to... Oh, you know what? Actually, he's got himself into a rough position here. Let me... There we go. Got him. Alright, nice. Double kill. Let me just heal here real quick. There was just some enemy peasants there. I don't... Oh, hello. I appear to be trapped up here on this wall now. Let me just clear that out real quick. Just line all you guys up here while we get archered from over there. Go down, push into them. Activate bonus damage, brace, and now I leave because I don't want to get surrounded. Alright. Those soldiers can die for me, so I don't have to. Oh yeah, this guy's already trying to cut me off. Okay, good job, team. You did it. We still got the burning oil here? We do. Alright, let me just grab some of our soldiers. We have a resupply point right up here. The Street Fighter comparison was on point. Yeah, I used to... As my channel got started doing For Honor tutorials, I played a lot of the game. I was quite adept at it. I'm fully familiar with those games, which is why I don't compare this game to For Honor at all. It is not in any way akin to it. Been playing this for how long? 19.5 minutes. Oh, artillery. Stop it. Landsknecht. Get out the way. The soldiers I brought here are unarmored, narcotic-infused Vikings, with axes and no clothes. So they're very fast, entirely undisciplined, and completely unwilling to listen to what I tell them to do. But they hit very hard. And if I can get... They move very quickly. And if I can get them to a good position and get on top of someone's rear, then we can do a whole host of damage. In fact, let's go ahead and do this. This is how they die. They are not meant for this kind of combat. Alright, if I stun him, okay. Nope. Get away from that. And I'm out of here. So they own that resupply point now. Okay, so let's go over here. Do we have teammates pushing that way? Yes. But I don't want to be there yet. Pokey stick main. Yeah. I'm a big fan of the pike. I prefer the playstyle of the spear, but the spear is just really bad right now. So I don't play spear. It's just so bad. It's just so bad at everything it pretends to try to do. They scratch the same itch for you. Conqueror's Blade and Forerunner. I'll take your word for it. To each their own. With my prefecture guards, this is how you die. Yeah, I don't have any business out here. Okay, so how are we still holding C? Like, we don't have... How are we still holding C? Oh, I think it's because we have too many archers. The enemy is scared to come out here and deal with them. Alright. Alright. However, Trebuchet's hurt. Just stay away from that, please. Alright, here we go. Follow me. Alright, so I'm gonna order my soldiers to gang this guy real quick. There we go. Now you guys come over here and gang up on this one. In fact, don't just gang up on him. Go deal with his units back there. Thank you. And we clear these guys out. And we go over here. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Ow. Ow. Oh, we're routing them, boys. This guy is bullying me so hard. Okay. Alright. I'm going to lose all my units here, but that's fine. Nailed it. You like these battles, but then you're a bow player with longbows. I mean, that's fair. I tried doing that for a while. I just found it horribly ineffective. Like, it's just inefficient usage of a player. I can imagine there being exactly one on the team just as a counter cheese. So, like, if the opponents try to do some kind of cheese play with siege, like siege creep, you could use a longbow to get rid of it. But outside of that, the ranged classes, they just don't have the DPS or effectiveness or staying power or stopping power of literally anyone else, and so you just ignore them and just do whatever that you were going to do, pretending that the bow players weren't there, and they can't do anything to stop it. That's Halberd 1v1 permastun. Yeah. I knew that was coming. I tried to take out that unit of spears and shields is incredibly valuable, and I wanted to do as much damage to that as possible, even if it's going to sacrifice my life. Because me as a hero, I am not more effective than a unit of those spears. That's kind of how this game is balanced. I am a support player. Every hero in this game is a support player, second to their unit.
On the way to build localized Skynet, I am having to tee it how to guide missiles and where to aim guns, so only cause for mild concern.
Oh, there's nothing concerning about that. We've been doing that for almost a century now. Alright, so these halberdiers just straight charge into my pikemen, which was a mistake. And we kept our muskets alive. Nice. We did it, team. Beautiful. So I performed extraordinarily well. We did, let's see, we killed 3 enemy heroes using a single soldier unit. We went on a 7 commander kill streak, so we're sniping off all those boys. And we got to settle the score, which is one of the things I needed. Wow, these guys actually got 4 hero kills. Sweet. We went on a terror. It was beautiful. Did that pikeman get a kill? Oh, that's right, a pikeman got a kill too. Didn't see that one coming. I didn't even get 1,000 troop kill score. I guess I didn't kill that many troops. I only killed 140. I just slaughtered their commanders instead. Musket grenades can be a terror. Yeah, they can. Like the ultimate crowd control tool. Alright, so what I want to do is... well, for one, turn this in. Quests, complete this, and then we want to go see if we can turn this in now. Let me see a glaive next. I don't have glaive leveled up, so I really can't. Like, I can't use its abilities. I'd have to use it for a while to unlock the abilities. So I'm not sure if this warden will work over here. We'll see if it does. And if this doesn't, I will go. So I'm back in the main city that was bugged. I'm gonna go see if it works now. If it doesn't, we'll go visit a different town. I think not. Yeah, no, this guy's still bugged. Okay, so what I'm going to do is... I think we can go over to any of the other local areas. I'll head over here real quick. Technically, I will be walking into hostile territory. Wait, why is this... How do you talk to you? Why do you have an exclamation point? No. Can't accept quest. Well, I've already completed this quest, but in order to... So this is the quest giver, and he usually has quests to give you, but I can't accept any of the quests that he has for me because I have to go through his dialogue here first. This Wood of the Northerners dialogue. But I've already completed the quest associated with the Wood of the Northerners dialogue. So I can't pick up the quest that he's trying to give me here because I've already done it. And because this quest is listed here for me, I also can't go pick up any of his other quests. So, yikes. Let's see if I can't go to another town and go visit that quest giver NPC in the other town. How does progression in this game work? So there's hero progression, unit progression. They're entirely separate. Hero progression, I'm currently level 247. I'm pretty certain there's an unlimited amount of, like, there's no level cap. But every time you level up, you get one attribute point that you can add to your character for the first, I think it's 100 levels. So, like, the max, there's effectively max level at level 100. And then beyond that is just for show. And you can level up all your stats here: strength, agility, armor, toughness. That's all there is for base hero level ups. Other than everything else is just armor, which is, you know, just getting better and better armors. Every weapon is a class. So if let's say if I were to use pike, which I'm using now, is just a melee DPS. It's a constant DPS. It's not burst DPS. It's just consistent DPS with a side of nimble speed. So I'm kind of like a dexterity-based DPS class. This is similar to something like the dual blades, which is your stereotypical rogue stab class, another dexterity-based DPS class. But the dual blades is everything based off of like backstabs and burst damage. So dual blades will want to get in, stab a lot, and then run away, whereas I want to get in, stay in, dodge and spot, and do a lot of damage while dodging around. Then you have classes like the longsword and shield, which is a sustain tank. It has a shield, it has a longsword, it has a self heal, it has an AoE heal to heal its friends. It can take a lot of damage, it can heal it up, and it just has a lot of damage resistance abilities. It's just, you know, it's just mainline tank. Then you have something like the Nodachi, which is just a DPS. It doesn't have any defense at all. It's a big sword that you swing, and it does a lot of damage. Let's see, what else have you got here? Another couple good ones. The spear is mobility is just like is very similar to the dual blades, but the spear is more horse based, where it has horse based skills. And it's very burst damage. It gets in, does burst damage, it gets out, but this guy's based on the horse as opposed to the dual blades, which is on foot. You have something like the Maul, which is another melee DPS. It is kind of tanky. That's the hammer as you grab onto their troops. Yes. The Maul is fun because its ultimate ability is called the Kidnapper. Because you can physically pick up enemy heroes and just carry them around. So what you do is you walk into an enemy group, you pick up an enemy hero, and then you just walk them back to your line where you gank spank them with your teammates. It's great fun. And of course you have, you know, your bows of the varying kinds. You have a short bow which fires a lot of arrows that don't do a whole lot of damage. This guy's more of a ranged crowd control. It's good for slowing down enemies, knocking them off the horses and such. Whereas this is the short bow here. It's good for, it does poison.
I dropped a can of paint on my knee.
Now that looks and sounds painful.
I've been limping all day. It happened at like 10 a.m.
Oh god, that is not fun.
I'm in a lot of pain.
Go sit down. Okay. Yeah, so we have here the short bow, which does a lot of, you know, stunning shot. It's got the poison arrow, crowd control, steel-tipped arrow, which knocks people to the ground when you hit them in the leg. It's that kind of thing. Whereas the long bow here is just pure ranged DPS, and it's not. It's just ranged DPS. It serves the problem. It serves its job of doing ranged DPS. Unfortunately, almost everyone has a shield, so it doesn't do all that much damage. And given ranged DPS, even if someone doesn't have a shield, it's not like you're gonna burn them down. So it's just a very slow, sustained DPS from range, which makes it incredibly inefficient in terms of actually being used as a hero, but it's there, and it can serve a purpose, and it's usable. Musket's kind of the same situation. Musket actually has two different builds you can go for. You can go for the like the piercing build, the mass single target DPS, which is actually pretty good. It ends up turning into a melee class because you have a scatter shot, which is a point blank blunderbuss style shot, and you have close combat, which is it knocks enemies down when it's close. So what you do is you as the hero sniper single target damage build with a musket, what you do is you walk up to them, you punch them in the face, and then you scatter shot them point blank blunderbuss to the face, and then you 5 rounds of rapid them. It's disgusting single target damage. Alternatively, you can go with the splash damage crowd control build, which uses the black powder grenade, the skirmisher, and the deploy caltrops. So you end up just doing mass amounts of slow damage over time and AoE, and just burn down troops and crowd control by knocking everyone over with the grenade. It's similarly as effective. Just one deals more with troops and crowd controlling heroes, while the other one just straight up eliminates heroes. Of course, all these things are short range because you can't really throw grenades and things very far, and it's not a great long range tool, but it is what it is. And so you have a lot of options. Glaive is another. Glaive is kind of it's a tanky melee sustain. Think of it's similar to the pike, but whereas the pike is nimble, the glaive is not nimble. It's just tanky, and it does a lot of AoE, a lot of running around. Just kind of sitting in a spot, moving around a circle and spinning and slashing. It's quite fun, actually. So, alright, I wanted to go, we were in Conqueror City. Oh yeah, I wanted to go check out the other, let's leave this fief. Let's head out to the open world for a bit, go travel into someone else, another territory real quick. What is CB kidnap someone? I don't think I actually have the kidnap unlocked yet. I started to work on it, but I don't think I finished it. I think I went on to do other things. I'm not a big fan of I like mobility-based classes, and I like DPS more than tank. When I'm with a group or something, I'm happy to play around with it and whatnot. It was silly strong when he didn't have energy, when I was really annoying to not be able to shoot. Yeah, the longbow takes is the only weapon in the game whose basic attack costs stamina in order to use. So you can't just keep firing. You can't just keep attacking. You have to attack a few times and then wait. Then attack a few times, then wait. It's like, why though? It really makes the longbow suffer. But I mean, you can still just snipe out anything in particular. Like if there's something, a common strategy is that opponents will set up like a shield wall of very thick shields, and then right behind it, like through a little gap, they'll put a ballista or something, and so they will use the ballista to break anything you have. But if you try to push into the ballista, you just run into pikes and shields. It's disgusting. They ever nerf layout rangers? Well, currently, they finally implemented the system where, at the start of the season, for the first 30 days, all purple units and higher are locked. So layout rangers aren't even an option right now.
I want to play again now and grenade troops again. They ever nerf layout rangers?
I was playing a little bit before the season reset. I hadn't seen... See, I can come over here and complete this guy's quest. So all I had to do is just not be at that city, and it's fine. So I'll just hang out here in this city, which is a different city. This is owned by the infamous faction, the guild called Infamous. So we'll just hang out here for now, see how this works out. I have nowhere else to be. Let's get into match battle. I didn't see Leo's Rangers being used before they were locked, so I don't know. Used to be an adventurer like you, then I took a paint can to the knee. Yeah, that sounds real painful. I can hear her in the background calling her friend and complaining about it, which that's fair. Gosh, it must be painful. It's like paint cans. They weigh a lot, and they're made out of metal. Ugh. That's definitely a bruise. She bruises easily, so she's definitely gonna have a mark from that one. You remember them steamrolling a shield wall with 2 spear squads behind it? They were disgusting. Yeah, a lot of people complain about the cavalry. I've not had a whole lot of issues with the cavalry. Don't get me wrong, I am like a cavalry player. Remember, I play spear. I play very mobility-based DPS. Cavalry is my go-to. But even when maybe it's because I play a lot of cavalry, I know how to deal with them. The amount of times I ruin cavalry coming. It's like, oh yeah, come on here with these explosive pikes, explosive spears that knock your units down when they hit. It's like, oh yeah, sure, see how that works out for your calves. I may lose half my unit, but you're going to lose 3/4 of your cav unit. And I'm okay with that trade. I'm very okay with that trade. People who complain about cav also sit archers in the middle of the road. Usually, yeah. Usually. They're like, but where else am I supposed to put my archers? They have to shoot down the line. They have to shoot down a straight line. It's like, well, yeah. But if you're going to put them in harm's way, make sure you can move them out quickly. When dealing with cav, when using and playing against cav, the units, the battle is decided before the first stab is poked. If you are out of position, you are dead. If you are in position, the cavalry are dead. That's how that works. It just doesn't. It's like it really does not matter that much, the specifics of the cavalry. Every cavalry has some different quirk or perk about them, but if you are in position, it does not matter. If you are out of position, it does not matter, just the other way. Alright, y'all. Thank you. Go push the battering ram, please. Let's break down that wall. I'm not actually going to try to break down that wall. The wall is a little tall, a little tough. You can break through walls in this game. Please keep aiming. These cannons, this particular style of cannon, I do not like. It has a wild amount of variance on it. Like, I will aim at the same spot, and it will go vastly different areas. It's just kind of how this cannon works, and it's terrible. It's frustrating is what it is. Alright, got it. It does have some decent splash damage, as you can see. I didn't hit that cannon, but it still exploded. That's... oh, wow, I hit him in the face. This cannon also doesn't do much damage. Like, at all. Did we get rid of the burning oil already? Let me check. Oh, we did! Someone already blew up the burning... oh, someone is building another cannon there? Are you... why are you like this? I gotta let it complete and then immediately fire. Yeah. Oh, that's a big cannon. It's the firework cannon. That's a cosmetic cannon. Basically, someone spent a lot of money on that cannon, and it's dead. When I say a lot of money, I mean either real money or in-game currency, which is... both of which would be a mistake. Okay, hello there, redneck cowboy, and welcome to the party. It's annoyingly inaccurate, yes. You also want the Forbracchio pikemen against the Cav. Those guys are really good. What you like is a Culvern? Yes, the Culvern is good. Culvern is good in all cases. You played the Winged Hussars. It really shines when it does well, but if it doesn't... oh! Oh! No! Okay. Dude set up a grape shot cannon. Just looking up that siege ladder. I have panic. Why are they sallying out here? What do you do? Oh, they're bringing calves. I see. Alright, Glaive boy. Let me just jump on you real quick. There we go. Stab. I don't know which of you brought the calves, but I hope it was you. Oh, are the calves dead already? Well, that was fast. Okay. Yeah, go in here, deal with this. Oh, that's a maul. Alright. So I have to be careful here, because the maul can just kidnap me, so I want to... oh. Team brought calves. Okay. Solving problems. I need HP. Oh, enemy cavalry. I leave. I have 5 peasants. I have no peasants. Alright. Gripshot's gonna murk everything that runs out that tower. Yeah, I'm just not gonna deal with it. I have better thing to do. Nice of them to leave the gates open. Yeah, that was actually very convenient of them to do that. They didn't have to do that. I don't know why they did that, but it was in my favor. Yeah, he played the Winged Hussars. Really shines that it goes well, but if it doesn't, you become useless fast. Yep. That's how Cav do. Alright, so I see there's a whole lot of bloodstain up there, and I can't possibly imagine what caused it, so I'm gonna go this way. What's going on here? Dude, you have your archers. They're charging soldiers. They're charging shield boys at you. Why are you have archers Okay, can I save these guys? Is it worth saving these guys? Oh yeah, cavalry into my pikes. Oh, that feels good right there. Okay. Alright. So what I'm gonna do here is try to knock this guy into my pikes like that, and then he gets stabbed by my pikes. There we go. And now, because I took damage, I heal. Please rebrace. Thank you. You guys lost a lot of your... Alright, so we no longer need you guys here because they no longer have melee units. Yeah, they're not pushing out with melee. So I'm going to do this. In fact, you guys go out heal. We got a healing station right there. I have a pike. I can do stabby things. Thank you. Finish off this. There we go. Wingtosaurs get a buff if you're playing Sabaton in the background. I wish. Could you imagine? Well, I'm mine for the right of the Lord. I'm pain to see pikes unbraced. They were braced. That's how they do. They were doing well. I just had to rebrace them at some point because they got knocked around. Alright, so it looks like this spot here has been broken. By broken, I mean largely ignored. This guy's trying to run. I stab. This guy's going to try to run in a moment. I would jump off my horse here, but he's got friends and I don't want to deal with that. So I'm going to just hold this line. And by that I mean I'm going to go sit on this control point for the... so I can get score bonuses. And bring my pikes back here. Hello. Why are you like this? This is not going to end well for you. He's just trying to buy a few extra seconds for his team, which, I mean, he did. Okay. Is this PvE or PvP? Both. PvE VP. I guess technically it's strictly PvP, but every player has an army to control. Like I command, well, most of my units are dead, but I have control over these units here, StarCraft style. And I'm going to order them around here. And I'm going to actually set them behind me here so that I don't get stabbed by this dude who wants to come up behind. And then I'm going to... oh yeah, here they come charging. Enemies are going to come charging sideways, and I'm going to deal with this. I'm going to knock him into my soldiers again, and he's gone. Hello. Oh, you just ran behind my pikes. Oh, that's a mistake. Okay. This dude over here, and clear them out. They're just all over my pikes today, boys. They're just charging headlong into pointy sticks. I cannot complain about this. Oh yeah, Cav, run them down. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. Like, I'm not gonna watch it because I have things to do over here, but those Cav are gonna run down those soldiers, and it's gonna be beautiful. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Get out of here. I see those soldiers over there, and if I had a unit that was capable of moving quickly, I would go run them down. Understanding that I am a unit that can move quickly and run them down, but I want to run this guy down. Okay. Moving on. Yeah. Oh, yep. He turned his gunners around. Ripped my horse. This is why we don't go chasing. Moving on. Let's bring out the wolf boys. And a new horse. As much as I can still use these pikes, they're perfectly usable. I just have better things to do with my life than use a fraction of a pike group. I'm going to activate the damage resist and move speed ability so I can quickly flank here before this guy realizes what happens. I'm going to go this way. I understand that I'm ignoring the objective, but I'm doing this because I want to hunt this guy down, and for no other reason. Hello. Welcome back. There we go. I need him to stop hitting my soldiers. Like, explicitly stop hitting my soldiers. Thank you. Because the soldiers will run down the infantry. Yeah, it's fine. He can live. Okay, so that's a rank of musketeers. Rank of musketeers removed. I see an enemy hero over here who does not see me, so I'm gonna go deal with this real quick. He's pulling back to the objective. I don't want to be over there. These berserkers really don't handle direct fights very well. Like, these are not soldiers. They are skirmishers, and they will die if they are not skirmishing and backstabbing. This is death for them, but this is what I like to call cost efficiency. Alright, now I leave. Because I got grabbed. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's death. It's death for me and for my unit. But look at how much blood we spilled. We're still getting kills. We're still getting headshots. Look at that. I can still see the damage markers coming up because we're getting damage done. Oh, and the team. No, those are enemies. I thought those were teammates for a moment. Okay. Well, we did a ridiculous amount of damage with that. It cost me my life, but 100% worth it. Let's do it again. This time with armored units. Some of you are willing to die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make every single time. Yeah, that's a mistake. Not doing the objective, they can't defend if they're dead. That is entirely my playstyle. Well, so I'm the Pike. I'm a mobility-based DPS. My entire thing is flanking. Like, this entire class is meant for flanking and doing damage from directions people aren't expecting. Because I can move quickly. That's the entire gimmick of this class. That is my purpose and points. So we're playing to our strengths, and it's incredibly effective. Hello. What do you think you're doing? Oh. Alright, so now I'm holding the line with these units, which is not a great place to be. Yeah, okay, we got flanked and murdered, and woof. This is... I did work out. Oh, ho, ho, he tried to crowd control me. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I am nimble. I am speed. Okay, let me go this way. Oh, that's... Ooh. Guys, mind if I hang out here for a moment? Because I don't want to deal with that. Thank you. Sheesh. Hello there. No charge. Well, I was going to charge, and then they charged me, so I just braced instead. Because halberdiers... We lost it. Yeah, we did. As halberdiers are an interesting unit that is both an incredibly powerful charge, and they are also pikes, so they are very good at bracing. So, like, I don't mind if... It's ideal if I charge into them. But I really don't mind if they charge into me. Like, it works out in my favor anyways. Like, the only wrong answer is if they don't charge, and we just get into a slow brawl. Okay, so I performed quite well. You know that one charge we did with the Sons of Fenrir, that's quick skirmish unit? We took out 99 soldiers and a hero with that. Incredibly effective. And we broke 1k unit score. Hit 1.2k, which is quite nice. You did well, you just wanted to see the charge. Oh yeah, the Landsknecht charge is great. Landsgenisht are interesting. That's the same way with the halberdiers, because what you do is you charge into the enemy, and then you brace in their face. Landsgenisht are not really an aggressive unit, they're a aggressive defense unit. You defend from within the enemy ranks. It's quite effective. You're adding the Sons of Fenrir to your warband after that. I cannot recommend them. They're usable. How many Sons of Fenrir? It's 24? I think it's 24. There are no bad units. There are only bad commanders. Yeah. That's why I don't recommend the Sons of Fenrir. They're perfectly usable. They're just incredibly difficult to use, and unless you are playing something like Spear or Pike, it's just, you're not going to... You have better things to do with your life. I guess maybe Dual Blade, but Dual Blade not really, because Dual Blade relies on... Dual Blade can't use the horse. Or at least not effectively use horse. Like, you have to get off the horse. And if you're going to be walking around places, the Sons of Fenrir are not your unit. Like, Sons of Fenrir come from behind, and they do stupid damage. For the Landsgenisht, you want to charge. It's really an offensive unit, unlike Halberdier that are defensive. Yeah, I know. The Landsgenisht are much more offensive. But again, once you get that charge off, the first thing you do is you brace. Is 18 units for Fenrir? Yeah, so 18 units. Is it 18? Yeah, it's 18. It shows right here. The Sons of Fenrir are 18 units. Well, 18 heads in a unit. With Halberdier, you generally don't want to charge, but you can. With the Landsgenisht, you want to charge and can brace. They're a kind of pseudo cav unit. Kinda, yeah. They have the same playstyle, but where cav are mobile, the Landsgenisht are defensive. Like, I'm happy to leave the Landsgenisht just chilling out somewhere and not have to worry about them, because if they get attacked, they're going to deal stupid damage, because if you charge into pikes, like, you're charging into pikes, like, it's a bad time for the people charging into pikes. If cav get attacked, they're dead. Like, they have to not get attacked. That's how cav works. It doesn't matter what cav you have. Like, maybe the Winged Hussars can do some decent damage in a brawl, but... Nah. But ideally, the ideal play is using the Landsgenisht, like Cavalry. You run them around, you get a charge down an open road. And the Sons of Fenrir... Oh yeah, the Sons of Fenrir are much more like a cav than the Landsgenisht. Yeah. No, it's... All the units I'm bringing here are cav-like, because I'm playing a cav-like role. I am playing cavalry, just not using cavalry, I'm using infantry. A little bit more forgiving. Let's go hold this side. This is one of the maps where you get to see in full force the atrocity that is the inaccuracy of these. Because we're far enough away with these that unless you get lucky, you just don't, it just doesn't happen. We're just gonna keep pressing. We're just gonna not move our aim at all, and we're just gonna keep pressing this button. This is what's gonna happen. And one of these times it's gonna hit. Alright, I'm gonna aim slightly higher. shouldn't have moved. I'm just gonna put it right back here. We're gonna click. That was close. Hey, got it. All I have to do is not move my aim. Nope. That siege ladder's gonna make it all the way across this field before I hit the sucker again. Oh my god, we hit it. Okay. Next. We hit it first try. Oh, he's got a short bow. You can start working this down. This not work. Okay. Oh, my team just sallied out. Oh my god. I was wondering why the enemy's running away. It's because we're running them down. Okay. Let's go do that. Okay. Let me go physically beat this cannon down. Thank you. So if you can touch these, they break pretty quick. There you go. Yay, melee DPS. Oh, hello. Oh, don't see me. Not that I can make it over there just fine. I just want to attack. Oh, that's Cav. Okay, well, I have no reason to be out here anymore. I was going to say, I want to ruin these archers. I'm going to take this opportunity to just leave. I could have stabbed a few of those archers, but nothing good can come of it. So, unfortunately, it seems two things have happened. One, the enemy are inside the walls. Two, we no longer have anyone guarding that wall. Alright, I realize this guy's at Halberdier, but I want him. I am melee DPS and he's just kind of a bruiser, and I think I can outskill him here. Yeah, okay. He did not do anything about me stabbing him a lot, and his units are going to rout. All of these units that we kill now are units that he will not get back, and these are high tier, or these are pretty important units. Okay. They are on point. I'm going to order my serfs, my peasants, to attack anything they can find. And I'm going to go get a new... Yeah, I'm going to get a new unit. I'm going to take this opportunity to bring out the Sons of Fenrir while I can. Okay, let's go. See if I can use them again. I'm seeing a dude try to flank over here because I'm paying attention to the minimap. He's being chased around. Looks like they have a lot of soldiers on the wall. I'm going to keep an eye on where that guy goes. Okay, so they're not paying attention to this side. And they have no reinforcements coming in to pay attention, so we should be able to get a good flank unless they see me here. Going to order my units to move quickly because they're not as fast as a horse. Oh, hello. Who are you ordering around? Yeah, we don't deal with that. He's got melee bruisers. He's going to try to chase me down here if he's smart. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we go this way. I have been spotted and thwarted. We leave. So you have to charge those farming serfs? Yes, those are farming serfs. Which is strange because I don't do open world stuff. I don't want to be here either. can I cut off this group? This is usually the main path the enemy will take, but it seems they aren't paying attention. So we go this way. And I stun you. And we remove this, and oh yeah, he's got his archers up here. All right, boys. Oh, that's not the guy's archers that I just attacked. That's this guy's, and he's doing great work at holding the line. Fortunately for me, I am here. All right. Okay, nice. And I kicked him off the wall. Oh, he didn't fall to his death? How did you survive that? They have so many archers all over the place. Okay, you guys go over there. Go heal, please. I'm going to have to be careful of this. Oh, those are allied archers. I was wondering, how am I still alive? Okay, so I lost half of my unit there, but we did kind of wipe out everything. Where are my soldiers? Oh, they're just trying to get in here. Okay. Okay, let's heal up Horsey a bit. We're good. Hello, soldiers. Alright, so it looks like they're not paying attention to over here. So let me pull one of these here. Yeah, look at all those tasty, delicious backsides. I see. Oh no! They were undisciplined. They didn't... I told them to form up, but these units are undisciplined, which means that they don't listen to you. So instead of listening to me, they turned around to attack. Which means that they didn't get their charge off. Instead, they charged right into those pikes and died, because that's how that works. So we're going to go get another unit and move on. Okay, let's grab some halberdiers of our own. Hello there, Kurt. Welcome to the chat. I hear enemy archers, and that concerns me, but I think we are going to play a little defensive here, because I think the team needs it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's, time this. Thank you. Alright, let's come over here. Let's lock him in here, brace the oh, nope, he survived. Alright, he escaped, I mean. Alright, so we move this slightly forward and re-brace you guys within melee range of those shields. Ow. Luckily for me, my spears are longer than theirs because we have pike-style spears, well, halberdiers. And now you guys just recharge this way, right into all of that mess. Activate your bonus damage, and re-brace in their face. Oh yeah, just in time. Stabby, stabby. Let's knock you down. Alright, nice. I've got to get a little bit out of here, please. I took a few hits. I'm bleeding. Let's bandage. Alrighty. We've got a lot of you guys wounded. Let's go heal. No, no, don't. Go that way. Tell them to go heal. They charge into the enemies. Oh, hello. Oh, you've made a mistake. He did kill one of my dudes. But, and he brought, oh, that's why. He's doing the same thing I was. And he brought the, wolves. Do it, I dare you. Do it, I dare you. He did it. And this is going to cost, it's going to cost him all his horses. Alright, so his horses are now dead, as you can tell by the dead horses. It did kill off my unit, but my unit was basically dead anyways after that wolf engagement, so I don't care. There's still a bunch of horses all about. That's because you are a horse-based boy. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy. Thank you. And this guy? Yeah, thank you. Alright, so that's a whole lot of cav removed from play. Let's bring out... I suspect they don't have a whole lot of cav left, so I'm going to bring out these guys. I'm not seeing much cav over there. Let's go. There's value for the sharks. Yeah. Good value for the sharks. That was a friendly cav. They are taking our control point, which is really rather unfortunate for us. But I'm noticing a whole lot of death over here, and that makes me happy. Oh yeah, he sees me. Oh, I found the cav. Nope, come this way, come this way. We don't deal with that. Need to be careful here. If those calves show up over there while I'm crossing this, I will not be able to escape. I need to be in this crossway for a moment. No cav? Okay, we go this way. I don't see anything on the map, so I think we're clear to go top off here. Excellent. Alright, so it looks like most of the enemies are pushing on the far side here. You can see them on the bottom side over here. Meaning this half is where I want to be. Alright, we're doing this then. And we remove all of that. I don't know what he thought he was doing. But I'll just burn all of my abilities to take him down quick. Alright, moving on. Is this just rock, paper, scissors, and units? No. Ha! This is much more like StarCraft. Your typical Age of Empires, you know, your typical RTS game. So I'm constantly... This view I've got constantly running in my brain. That's why I'm always looking around, and my mini-map is where my eyes are most of the time. So there shouldn't be anyone here, which is kind of unfortunate, because I want the enemies to come here so I can stab them. I have half a mind. You know what? I'm going to capture this. Hello. The enemy cavalry is coming here to heal, it looks like. I'm going to remove the cavalry. Alright, well, we're not chasing him. Yeah. Okay, break that real quick. Going to capture... Why am I not capturing this? Okay. Got him. Hello? Alright, you guys chill out here. I'm gonna go finish this guy off because, by that I mean steal this kill. Okay, finish capturing this real quick. And from here, I should be able... I don't really need to top any of these guys off, but I will anyways while I'm here. We've got a minute and a half left in this match. So let's go run over here. I'm going to get spotted by the enemy that's running this way. That's fine, because I'm going to come right over here. So I'm definitely spotted. If anyone's paying attention, they should know I'm here, because this short bow does not. I don't want to look down that barrel of that cannon. Why do people set up cannons like this? Like, ow! Jesus, what did you think was going to happen? Okay. Hello? I swear. I want horse. Thank you. Oh, yeah. His teammate showed up with archers and more soldiers. Yeah, alright, that's fair. That was 3v1 or 1v3. I just like watching, because you can get so much micro potential at the prefecture guards. I loved that moment before where that one guy just charged into me. Like, I just ordered all of my units to surround and attack him all at once. They actually do what you want them to do. It's beautiful. Prefecture guards have so much micro capability. We did it! Yay, loot box time. Yay, useless material. Okay. We got 1,000. Did we get 1,000 unit score? I don't think so. Probably not. Sons of Fenrir. 2 hero kills, 33 unit kills. Satisfying. Landsknecht. They did well. They did well. Yeah, I would have done so much better with the prefecture guards if I didn't get caught out there, but that's me. Do your leader only have 1 life every battle? You can respawn in this game. Alright, let's see. So we have gotten the 8 kills in a match. I just need more troops, more troop kills, and more say cheeses. That's artillery play. Looks like we're not gonna have to do some expeditions. 8 of those. This is fine. Okay. More battles we do. Go ahead and open this loot box and this loot box, giving me squat. Moving on. You had the kitten wrangle today? Oh no. Please play this game more often. It is a workable game. It's pretty alright. It wasn't as fun as it sounds. I can imagine so. Epic polearm doctrine that only lasts 24 hours. Yeah. Who got it? Hey, Landsknecht got it. And I'm not going to be replacing a permanent doctrine with a temporary one, so moving on. Okay, this place is a nightmare. Like, this place is miserable. Go through the front door as serfs. I like the front door. People never expect you to use the front door. Except when they do. Then using the front door is a mistake. Already have a good one, the living dead moose. Good luck out there. You know, every time you, the hero, your commander, every time you pass away, you are removed from the field, you respawn, but your respawn timer increases fairly substantially. The cat mom decided to hide their kittens away in different parts of the house. Oh no. So you as a rather large individual had to squeeze into spaces and behind objects that you should not have been able to reasonably reach. Ooh. Oh, that's yeah, I can understand that feel all too well. I've had to do that one before. I know what that's like. And of course it's like, oh, but it's underneath the washing machine. How? Lord knows, but it's under there, and you can't, you're scared to move the thing because it's this giant machine that could crush the poor creature if you nudge it the wrong way. Welcome to kittens. Alright. Surfs, push the battering ram. Let's grab. This is another one where the range on these cannons is enough that it's just disgusting to try to use these things. It's frustrating. But if you don't, they blow away our siege towers, so that won't happen again. One cannon down. In this artillery phase, the attacking team wins 100% of the time, at least every time that I've seen it, only because the attacking team has like 3 times the amount of cannon emplacements than the defending team. So these walls cannot be held by the defenders. This battlement, however, this little castle that we're slowly breaking down, that sucker, we don't have the ammo to break it down, so it lives indefinitely, and we have to storm it at the cost of blood. Great cost of blood. Like, you can see the catapults trying to launch rounds into there, but it's inevitable. Oh, we already have allies on the wall. Oh, they took the regular ladders. Oh, brave souls, you. Oh, those archers did not make it. Alright, so looks like the enemies have sallied out to try to push this siege back, and it did not work out. Oh, did they get burning oiled? I think we got oiled. Oh, is that a team? Oh, I thought for a moment that was an enemy. I was going to get excited. I was like, did they lock him out? I thought this dude was an enemy, and the door was closed, which would mean that his teammates locked the guy out, which is just hilarious and happens sometimes. It's like he gets fed to the wolves. Okay. Yep, we leave. Yep. That also happens sometimes. Okay, we're just going to, totally worth, but it hurts to do that. Rip my life and my teammate who just got impaled by a wall of spike. Let's see. They are holding this quite strongly. We are inside on the left. Let's bring the wolves while I have an opportunity. So we know the main gate is held. The enemy is somehow still managing to hold the wall on the right. But the wall on the left is ours. So I'm going to use this as an opportunity to get up and behind the enemy and hopefully catch some reinforcements. So the next thing I'm going to be looking for now, my mindset, where's my brain going? I'm keeping an eye on the current scoreboard. There is 1 enemy, now 2 enemies are dead, which means there's going to be 2 enemies respawning from this point way back over here and taking the road over. And 9 out of 10 times, probably 10 out of 10 times with the inconsequential margin of error, the enemies will not pay attention to... Oh, they've got that set up. Am I going to try to push through this? Oh, it's archers. Most of the time, the enemies will not pay attention to what's going on, to their unit. They just walk and respawn. So what ends up happening is they alright, there we go. What ends up happening is they don't pay attention to their unit and they get separated from their unit, and then I can just remove their unit with something like the wolves, a high mobility class. Oh, he's trying to heal. That was a mistake. There we go. Okay, so team is pushing here, so I'm going to use this opportunity to send my soldiers forward. And I'm going to heal. Alright, y'all, what you doing? Go that way. please. Horse. Yeah, there we go. Look at this ranged hero thinking he can get away with dealing with this. Alright. I cannot take damage here. I am going to die. Oh, he missed? Oh, he didn't get off his horse. All of my units are dead. Can I get up here alive? I do have teammates there, so while this is happening... Oh! He chopped me down. But while that's happening, my teammates are doing this, which is good. So that was worth it for me, even though... Barely. We wiped out... around 2 units, I think, with that. So that's, you know, a 2-to-1, which is technically worth it, but it could have done better. Nothing wild like the last 2 uses of those units. Enemy cav, doing enemy cav things, getting bogged down in a field of... Yeah, that's not how you use cav. Those are some very dead cavalry. Okay. Is the gun still basically melee and bad? Melee, yes. Bad, no. Alright, you know, this calls for some serfs, because I don't want to deal with this. We have exactly 2 locations to push off of, both of them are choke pointed, and that's what serfs are for. I just want to snipe in a medieval game? You don't. What you do is you run up to someone when they're not paying attention, and you stab them with a very long spear. Because that's what sniping is in a melee game. A long-range stab. Yeah, there's only death everywhere we go, so good luck. All of you will die. And it will be worth it. There we go. Alright, this player is not a particularly capable player. So we're just gonna... Well, I'm getting slowed by someone, which is unfortunate for me. I can't punish that. My teammates have retreated and or died. So that's all the time I have there. The serfs have bought me time, but it's out. Melee gun is no fun. It's not even a shotgun. I mean, it is a shotgun. Well, effectively it's a shotgun. Its main damage ability is shotgun blasts, which has a notable cooldown. I've never seen team get stuck here. This is ridiculous. We can't even artillery over here, can we? No. Not really. Okay. Wow. Y'all wildin' over here. Did you guys see? This is my teammate's cannon. They set up a cannon shooting at this close. Shooting at enemies, which are right here in this choke point. Like, this is where the enemies are. That's where the cannon is. Someone's wildin' out here. Alright, looks like my team has managed to push out the right side where the enemies are pushing in the left. Alright, let's win some Landsknecht. Landsknecht. These are still one of my favorite units. Not just because I like the name. Wouldn't blame me if you played gun. I actually used to play the musket quite a lot, but it just doesn't outperform. Like, it's okay, it has a role to play, but if I'm not top of the scoreboard, I didn't carry hard enough. So, like, it is what it is. Can I stop you from interrupting all this? Thank you. Y'all in place yet? Nope. This guy, I see what's happening here. They're trading this. That halberdier player actually knows what he's doing. Okay. Ah, I brace and the enemies immediately leave. Yeah, those are decent players. That's why they're holding this. All right. Yeah, that's what's going on here. Did we get kicked out? Oh my god, they kicked us off the supply point. No, that's unacceptable. We're breaking that. Oh, I have 5 allies there, and all of them are having a rough time. Alright. No escape for you. Oh, I missed. Alright, the wolves of Ragnarok are on my Anscnished. And... Alright, solve that problem. Come on. Okay, now we're coming over here. Don't need to charge. Okay. Got it. If I didn't have my pikemen there, my halberdiers there, my team would have died to the wolves. Which is terrifying to think about, because it was 5 teammates versus 2 enemies. Alright, let's go this way. I can't. I need to be mainline. I need to be mainline. Someone needs to do it. Clearly no one is. Let's push them out. That's all red over there. All of that. He's ordering his pikes in? Okay. Alright, get over there. We're not forming up here to hold the line. Oh. Well, the team just decided to call in artillery strike on top of ourselves. Danger close, and didn't work out as bad as I expected it to go. Stab him. Let's form up here for another charge. Alright. I swear, we're calling danger close strikes on ourselves. I'm gonna send my units in. Anyways, because we need to push here. Okay. This is what's called a rout. Running them down. Alright, so they have... Yeah, I see you running. I have less than half of a unit here, and most of them are just a breath away from death. So this is not something I can really maintain. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to capture this. And I'm going to do this. I can't capture this because it's their spawn point. That's fair. Remove all the archer. Hold you here. Push you into them and get out of here before the enemies get cheeky and try to do something to me here. Oh, the assassin found me. Oh, that's bad. Nope. Oh, God. Okay. Worth it. Alright, how's this going? Oh, we are all over this control point. Alright, I'd love to see it. Please, you see, look at them on the wall. Why are you not trebucheting them when... This is why I don't play ranged or something that can't hard carry. If I'm... Okay, now he calls in the trebuchet. Let me finish my statement. This is why I don't play something that isn't a hard carry, because if I'm not the hard carry, no one's the hard carry, and then we lose. That was suicide from the start. You knew it. Oh yeah, I knew. I know full well. I promise you. I'm playing flanker. I've done this a while. I understand. Maybe they spent trebs. I didn't spend it. They trebbed it like 30 seconds later. I'm just lazy. More likely they're not thinking about it. Most players don't. New world looking stuff. This is bad. They're pushing us out. They're pushing out of the battlements at this stage. This is not where I want to be right now. I need... Okay, nope, go this way. Come on. Alright, go that way. Alright, teammates doing the treb stuff. This is good. Okay. Oh, I missed the stun. Okay, y'all go deal with that. I need to stop this from happening. One down. Nope, no more of that, please. That was a rocket. I don't actually need to be hitting this guy. I need to hit anyone else here. Well, okay. I held the line, I broke their artillery, and I stopped the reinforcements. I just need to, yeah, routing their soldiers. Just need to have the team actually be on point and hold it. I didn't give them enough space. Oh no. Well, I feel like I did what I could have there. And we were going to win that inevitably. But we ran out of time. And that's just how that went. A deadly century. Yeah, the Landscanecht did very well. Okay, so yeah, the Sons of Fenrir, we got out of 1.39 KDR, so they did okay. Yeah, that performed about as I expected them to. Prefecture Guards, the Prefecture Guards didn't do as much as I thought they did. They got an entire hero kill and 4 soldiers. I think that was mostly just using them as bait more than anything else. And that's fine. Can't carry every game. Some people refuse to win. It's true, yeah. The amount of stuff you just held back was incredible. Good. This is what I like to do. They can't reinforce if they're dead. Don't have Green Dragon yet? I don't like Green Dragon. It's not good. It's usable. It's pretty alright in duels specifically. But unless you're doing deathmatch, I can't justify it. How many matches do you feel like they end with enemies suiciding into the final point, barely stopping you from winning? Not many, but sometimes happens. Could you explain this game a little? Sure, we can go over an overview as it's going in. So, welcome to Conqueror's Blade. Conqueror's Blade is a mount and blade. I like to call it a cross of Dynasty Warriors and Mountain Blade, or just, you know, Mountain Blade multiplayer. This is the siege type game mode. There is one attacking team, one defending team. I'm the defending team this time. You notice here on this right side of the area, of this top-down overview picture of the map, this is our base. All these blue diamonds are locations that we have to defend and hold. The enemy team, starting at these red circles, will push forward, and they have about 15 minutes to capture all of the blue diamonds. That is their objective. Ours is to prevent that from happening. There's a whole lot of goodies. Now, me as a commander, as a hero unit, I control a single character directly. It plays much like Dynasty Warriors. If you've not played that game, it's very flashy, incredibly overpowered soldier in front of the incredibly overpowered soldier that I can run around and do what I want with. And as my commander, I have control, StarCraft style control, RTS game style control over an army of units. This time, I'm bringing a single unit of peasants. This is a unit that has a head count of 40 farmers. They're not soldiers, they're farmers. They don't do much damage, they don't take much damage, but they exist, and there's a lot of them. And most people like... They're worth a lot of XP, so they're great distractions. So that's why I'm bringing them here. Because, well, frankly, when the round starts, nobody knows what's going to happen. Nobody knows what's going to be brought, and I don't want to wager bringing a really important and expensive unit if it can just get curb stomped by an artillery strike. So we'll see. We'll see what's going to open up here. So as the match starts, you'll see that we are going to be on the walls, and they will have to cross an open field and climb our walls, which is an incredibly difficult thing for them to do, especially considering that we are going to have cannons and all kinds of goodies bearing down upon them. And we'll see how it goes. Mind you, they will have siege weapons and siege engines of their own, so our walls will not be safe. Which is why I'm bringing serfs and not something more expensive, because usually they'll say, oh look, an expensive unit on the walls. It'd be a shame if we just cannon! But, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Or blow up the bridge. That's an option most of the time. If they try bringing a bridge or building a bridge, we can blow it up. It's an incredibly effective strategy. Some maps, it's like the entire map is just everyone all-inning on the bridge. Which is great fun. On this map, the enemies tend to destroy your walls. They will just like straight knock down your wall, blow up your wall because it's effective. And why? So this map has concentric walls. You'll see here we have a forward battlement, then we have this major wall here, and then another wall behind. So what ends up happening is the the enemies will just blow your walls down, and then you won't have walls anymore. And that's just how that works. I am on a ballista right now, and I don't have any real targets. Because ballista's not... Oh my god, you just hit that guy with the culverin. So it looks like these guys have peasants pushing this, so me using ballista... Literally, these ballista shots are more worth than the peasants, but, like, I do not expect this ballista to survive long, so, yeah, I'm already being shot at, so, like, I'm going to shoot the peasants anyways. Because the alternative is not having a ballista, which is going to happen very soon. There it is. One of the best parts about enemies trying to push into this center pentagon is I have a ballista, and it aims at the pentagon. Also, the pentagon has cannons and culverins on it, which are great for knocking down these siege towers. Seems like they've knocked open the walls, or at least the main gates of the pentagon. As the siege tower, we won't... Oh, they've taken out all of it. We had past tense cannons on the upper wall here. My teammates were up there dealing with that. No more. Personally, I like removing these ladders. My teammate put these up here. I'm going to remove them because if I remove them, then the enemy don't see them and they forget the ladders are here. And then they don't use the ladders. Hopefully I can do this before the siege towers are really flat. Why are you... Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay. He's bringing his archers up here. Yeah, no, that's fair. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump off here, take a little bit of falling damage, heal myself up. Unfortunately, he's done this in front of the enemies. Going to send my peasants in here first, which are doing incredibly effective for reasons unknown to me. Alright. Me as a DPS, I want to be sniping off this hero because once the commander goes away, their unit will rout after a few seconds. So I don't have to beat the unit. My peasants don't have to win. They just have to not die until these soldiers rout. Fortunately, these squires aren't particularly good at combat, and my teammate has a bunch of archers up there. And there's no friendly fire. Well, at least not with archer units. Alright. Nice. Yeah. Run away. You know what? You guys go heal. You deserve it. Alright, so it looks like my teammate has taken over the ballista duty. He is using ballista to remove any and all enemy heroes that dare approach that area. Or he's sniping archers with that, which is... I mean... might as well spend a few shots, right? I'm a big fan of this setup over here. Let me show you. I can't show you from here. I'm a big fan of this setup over here, because once they bring that pentagon down and they have to cross the moat over the bridge, they end up in an area like this. This up here is just filled with boiling oil. Like they come into this entire area where I'm standing here is just a kill box. This entire place, it's just the entire thing can be flooded with boiling oil. It's so satisfying. I was last time I was playing this game, I had a few friends join me, and I sent my peasants into the kill box, which just attracted 3 enemy heroes, as well as whatever units were there. And I'm like, hey, you know what peasants are good for? Boiling oil. It removed everything. It was so lucrative, even though they, technically wiped out my own unit, also wiped out everything else. It was great. It was just the perfect use of peasants. You're in a blue team, your hero still has red armor. Is your team still seeing you in red? Yes. Yes. There is no... Yes, there is no... you notice how everything has this very thick, cartoony outline on it? All teammates have a thick, cartoony outline. All enemies do as well. So it really doesn't matter what color you're wearing. It's about how brightly you're glowing. The only time you don't see the outline is when you're far enough away. Like here, and you're far enough away that you don't get the icon above your head, you don't see the outline. But like even the giant icon above your head, like it is super easy to tell who's team and who's not. Okay, so he literally brought archers up onto the wall. I don't know what he thought he was doing with that. And he falls to his death. Sweet. Alright, so they have captured the Pentagon here. Let me top off. Did I get hit? Horse got hit a little bit. I'm gonna go check the other side of this. Oh, they're actually captured. They captured the other side of the wall. Oh no. That's not something I can go to alone. I need a distraction. Looks like I have enough teammates here I can dive in here on this. Let me see if I can save this guy. Yes is the answer. And... oh, he got kidnapped and bullied into a wall. Okay. You see that enemy got picked up. Kind of hard to tell in the mess, but he got picked up and carried. And then we stabbed. We stabbed a lot. Okay, nice. Hey, look, the peasants are finally here. Okay, let me go back to the other side before something... nah. Yeah, there's an enemy peeking over there, but I don't care. Looks like this ballista is still active, which is good. So they're getting ballisted on the way in. I'm not opening that door. That's a mistake. Let's bring our peasants back over here, because this is happening. Those are some pikemen. Those are actually some quality level pikemen. Hello there, Enrico. Welcome, welcome. they have a battering ram. They put a battering ram on the bridge. Oh no. They're gonna break our wall down if they haven't already. Or at least break our door down. It looks like this wall is having seen some better days. It's kind of on fire. Oh, I see what happened. Our teammates actually... Yeah, because they breached the main gate. I was wondering, like, they should have breached it already if they got a battering ram successfully across. They did successfully bring a battering ram across, and then we broke something. Or probably killed off all the people pushing it. I've half a mind to push this guy over here. Like, he's alone. Alright, boiling oil time. You got this. Who's manning the boiling oil? Why are you not... Okay, there it is. You can tell because of the fire. Yeah, that's good work. I'm going to sit here and guard this guy's archers, and you know what? Let's do this, because... Oh, this is what death looks like. It's been fun, team. Alright. One down. Huh. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. I got stunned. That's fair. I tried to jump down there and leave, but they weren't having it. He's using a shotgun from this far away. Okay, so they captured that side of the wall. This side of the wall is not long for this world then, because this side doesn't even have a supply point. And teammates are surrounded, but they are alive for the time being. Good luck. Let's see, what else do I need? Let's bring... I have half a mind to do some sneaky shenanigans. I suspect it's not going to work, but I kind of want to try. Let's push back on this wall. Okay. Check on here. This is the main gate there as they're pushing into the higher wall. Notice I'm on the higher wall now. That's a lot of ranged units. Would be a shame if someone managed to bring the Sons of Fenrir out to play from behind you. That would be a great shame, wouldn't it? Did my team seriously push out the wall? No, enemies are pushing up. Oh, the enemies climbed the ladder en masse. Okay. So they're breaching the left wall pretty hard. Yeah. I gotta move quick here. Yeah, look at that. They're climbing that sucker. Alright, get in there. One down. I'm in the boiling oil range, but that's fine. He will run out of stamina before I will. Oh, he stunned me, but I am not alone. I have no business chasing this guy this far. Like, I can chase him, but I should not have. That was not worth my time. Okay, so you guys need to go heal. You guys are doing well. Actually, they've breached that side. My team has breached this side, so we're good at this. Is fine. Nice. Let me go join them in the healing party. I guess it was worth my while to chase him down, because we actually... There are 0 enemies left on our walls right now. We have actually cleared the place. So we routed them. Alright, sweet. Love to see it. I'm going to take this opportunity before the enemies come back to go outside the wall and try to harass their resupply lines as they come back in. Because they'll likely be coming in for the Pentagon area. And if they aren't paying attention to me specifically, I can just, yeah, look at him go over the bridge. Does that guy see me? Ah, he sees me, doesn't he? I don't think he sees me. Oh, that's convenient. It'd be a shame if something happened to your archers. Oh, look at all those units over there. That making me feel good. They still have 5 dead. So, oh look, there's one respawning. Alright. Let me just do this real quick. There are enemy Sons of Fen right here. I'm dead. Okay. Somebody else respawned while I was attacking that guy, which, you know, that's fair. I was kind of hoping to make it past that point and get on top of their, get on top of that archer, so that was nowhere to run because they were on the middle of a bridge. I got excited. I got real excited. Alright, have a good one, Cookie, and good luck out there. Hello there, Brian. Welcome to the chat. Alright, so the enemy have 60 seconds to capture a point or we win. And it looks like my team is taking this opportunity to jump off the walls to chase them down. So we think we know how that one's going. I think I didn't have to hard carry this. I was just running around doing things. I don't even know if I can make it back to the front lines in time to finish routing them, to join the route. Oh, hello. What are y'all shooting at? Oh, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Those are some enemies on that wall. Can I make it there on time? "13 seconds left to get some to cause some damage." Oh, just a dude over here. Okay. Hello. Did you fall off? Oh my god, he fell off. Okay. He just jumped off the wall rather than deal with me. I mean, that's fair. I don't blame him. Yeah, I didn't hard carry. I performed well, but I didn't hard carry. Oh, it's nice. I don't think anyone did. Like, everyone on top of the team just did well. Like, no one had to work disproportionately. You know what that means? I went outside earlier today, and I found this guy chilling in a tree. Kind of a tiny iguana. He's only like 3 foot long or something like that. He's like, he's not that big of a boy, but he's just hanging out there. More accurately, I was walking by a tree and I heard him just scurrying all over the place. So I looked up and there was like 6 or 7 of these guys just all over the place. And this was just the first one I found. I was like, oh, picture time. And that's how that went down. Excellent, yes. Just vibing. Oh, he was terrified because, you know, big, tall me was walking around. He was like, what is this creature? Why is it near me? Why could I see it? So yeah, he just went way up in the tree and just sat there and stared at me until I went away. Why does this unit have a thing on it? I don't know what that symbol is. It bothers me. Bothers me a lot. Hello there, Colony Advance. Welcome to the chat. %, HP increase to my prefecture guards. Sounds like a good deal to me. Later. Speaking of wildlife, the mama duck, the ducklings have properly hatched like fully and are now like out and about walking around. So there's like, I don't know how many of them there are, but there's a bunch of them. This huge brood of them just walking around. Just all staying close to mama duck. So these little flufflings are just like at my house all day, every day. Just being flufflings. That's what they do. Oh, this map is a nightmare. Alright, so this map, we don't try to defend A, point A, like these 2 points. You just don't do it. It's a mistake every time. Tips for new players? The game does have a couple, I'm going to call it bait and switch style mechanics. There is one item called Lotus Water. Don't use it. Like, you were given a whole bunch of it at the beginning of the game, and then never again. So if you use it improperly, you're just done. So don't use it until you can explain to someone else why you shouldn't use it. The first 100 levels or so, like the first 100 levels or so, there is matchmaking. The better you perform, the better players you're against. There's also level-based matchmaking, so, you know, if you're level 5, you won't be up against someone who's, you know, level 200. But once you hit level 100 or so, I forget the specific number, it's about what level 100 is, when you will have free reign to fight anyone. So there will be a kind of very hard and stark increase in difficulty when you actually start fighting real players at level 100. So you want to make sure that you have everything in the process from getting to level 0 to level 100. You want to get yourself kitted to deal with players that actually know what they're doing. And to that end, you want to be at least somewhat efficient in what you're doing. So make sure to look up your builds. Make sure to do a little bit of research and at least get an idea of what to do. Wait for someone to stop moving. They always stop moving on the control point. Like this guy right here. Swing. That's a hit. There's a lot of resources online for these kind of things. You can just look them up. It's not terribly complicated, but what it is there's a few units that you want to get just to make sure that you can be, I'm going to say competitive, just to make sure that you can be effective once you hit level 100. Like, actually effective. What unit is that? Oh, those are peasants. I should not be shooting at them. I'm sorry. Are you casting death? Oh, okay. Well, those guys will be missed. By missed, I mean like aerosolized fluid. This ballista is wonderfully placed, by the way, because as you're about to see, they're about to send this giant ladder launched up here, like so. And all the heroes that come up that ladder can get ballistaed. And they tend to stand on the ladder because on top of the ladder is death. There's a lot of death sounds. What is going on over here? Oh, we're casting boiling oil and fire down upon them. That's fair. Alright, are you peasants? You don't look like peasants. You aren't peasants. Die. I missed. also aren't peasants. You are some kind of ranged unit, which is expensive. And oh, thank you. Good work, team. Yep, just launch that. I like watching the ragdolls fall off the bridge after they've gotten ballisted. Can I hit the hero? Nope. Oh, cavalry. Don't mind if I do. Missed. More cavalry. Missed. I see those trebs coming. Ooh, those look like archers. Got one. They're really not... I'm gonna save the rest of these shots for heroes. Okay. Looks like they've got some soldiers coming up the side here. Let's, looks like they're starting to break up here. So really I'm gonna send my peasants here so that they can be a distraction, granting me personally the opportunity to do DPS things. Like this guy over here, trying to get behind. There we go. Got him. Alright, so I need to wait for my ability cooldown. Those cav that we saw, yeah, they just charged up here. They are going to die. I don't know why he would charge them up here, but looks like he got at least some damage done with them. You know, through our pikes. Oh my god. Do I want to try to push this? Like, at all? Not really. This guy, however, needs to go away. That's one down. Get out of here real quick before something happens to me. And heal. Uh-oh. Hello. I see you over there. Alright, we're just gonna do this. I still have my peasants. They're still over here, attacking as they see fit. So, like, I don't gotta go anywhere. No place to be. Is he? Oh, this dude made a mistake. He didn't break that when he had an opportunity. Okay. Let me just... I missed. Okay. Oh, get out of that way. Wow, teammates just took a pretty hefty hit. Oh, they have so much pushing up here. You know what that means? That means it's time to ping on the map. Alright. My peasants are seriously pushing all the way down this. Y'all brave. Y'all dead. Alright, let's go get a new unit. Is the pike still as OP as when it was introduced? I cannot say, for I was not here when it was introduced. It does not feel overpowered. I will say that. It is nimble, it does DPS, it dies stupid fast. It is not a duelist weapon. It's good at splashing damage around and getting out. That's what it's good for. I'm bringing these pikes here because these guys are strong and holding a line, and also because I don't want to bring the Sons of Fenrir or something like that into this madness. Okay, yeah, we're doing this. We're dying here on this choke point. Ow. Come on. Okay. Can I... Like, what do you... Okay. That's so much crowd control. Okay. I've never heard anyone complain about the pike being OP, so probably isn't the same as you remembered. Run away? I have nowhere to run. That's a dead-end spot. However, while they push that way, this is a great opportunity. So, the lines of skirmish haven't been reformed yet. So, now is the perfect opportunity for me to start getting into places where people aren't expecting. Oh, hello. Nope, 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 nope. Go this way. That was close. Okay. If you notice, this is the Conqueror city. We're defending Conqueror city right now. That city that I was just in that's bugged where you can't do the NPC stuff. We are in that location. It is quite a nightmare to attack. Somehow they're attacking it very well. Oh, this is closed. Let me open that up real quick. Side gates, like the gates that are undefended, there's no real reason to close them, because if they're undefended, then they can be bashed down without penalties, so there's not a whole lot of benefit to it. Now, what we're going to see here is a whole lot of enemy up on this wall here, trying to push through this gate where I just was. Which weapon do you consider to be the overall strongest? Nodachi, and it's not close. I could go through there and come behind them there, but I want to go this way because there's likely to be archers here. This game is simple matter to defend until time runs out? Yes. Oh, there's a lot of melee units there. What's the status of this? Oh, hello. What's going on here? Someone's unit retreated and got killed off. Okay. I don't know if he saw me or not. But looks like the enemy is pushing our team. So now is my time to go. Okay. Alright, my units are dead. Oof. The situation has changed dramatically since I was last here. Let's, is this door open? It is. Okay. Okay. Well, my teammate got kidnapped. That's them dead. Alright, nice. You could agree that Dachi was quite strong already. Yeah, and I don't know why it got buffed, but it got buffed, and now it's just... It's unkillable. It's... The proper counter right now to a Nodachi player is don't fight the Nodachi player. It's literally do not fight the Nodachi player. Avoid the player while killing off their unit, and then gunning them down from range. That is the appropriate solution to a Nodachi player right now. It works, but if you find someone who isn't willing to leave their soldiers alone long enough to let them get killed off, like, I don't know what to do. The only time I manage to kill decent Nodachi players is when they've killed my teammates and all their abilities are on cooldown, so I rush in and burn them down before their abilities come off CD. Like, that's how you deal with a Nodachi player. So, like, yikes, bro. Hey, look, enemy cavalry. It'd be a shame if I, braced. Oh, you didn't charge into my pikes, which, I mean, that's fair. I don't blame him. But, like, I really wanted him to charge into my pikes. Alright, cavalry dead. Let's go reclaim this. What factions are within the game? None. The game doesn't work like that. I mean, technically there's some lore about it, but it's not That's not the kind of game this is. And Poleaxe can sometimes work. At least keeping Onodashi's stunned helps. And the raw damage maul can do it if they don't dodge. Well, that's kind of the thing. Like, if someone stands there and doesn't do anything, then yeah, they're sure. But it's kind of the point. Alright, I'm not bringing these guys around. They're too slow. They're going to die to ranged if I leave them alone. I want to get side charges, but not like that. Ideally, we don't let them have this supply point. If they capture the supply point, we are in a very, very bad position. I see they're recapturing that supply point in which I was just at. So I am keen to... Oh boy. Let's set ourselves over here real quick. Just sit down and wait. Because they're approaching from both sides now. This is a MOBA RTS RPG hybrid game. I don't know if MOBA is the right description. RTS RPG. Yeah, I can give it RTS RPG. Did you set up an artillery piece? Oh my god, you did. Go. Alright, artillery piece broken. He set up a firing... So he set up... those are Janissaries he's got there. I just charged my halberdiers into Janissaries. We got the job done, but me and everyone else involved got gunned down. Okay. That was dramatic. This is just a collection of different weapons. This is not some medieval simulator game. We're not playing Mordhau. We're not trying to simulate real warfare here. I would think the ridiculous amount of stuff going on should be a pretty dead giveaway about that one. Alright, so we have to hold the line for 5 more minutes, and this is my last troop available. Looks like the team has shattered whatever flank they were doing on that right side, and so I'm keen to assist in that endeavor. I like working around when the chaos reigns. There's cavalry on all fronts. Stab. 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 Alright. There's a lot of cavalry here. Go ahead, you guys charge in, just to get over here. At charging, there we go. Break this guy in particular. We're going this way while we can. Route them, please. Route them, route them, route them. Oh, let's go. They killed off my horse. Am I gonna... No, we need to not do this. They're gonna reform and recharge down this hallway, and that's a lot of cav, and they can outrun me. Yep, they're gonna do that. Good thing I turned around now, because I'm hoping it's not too late. Oh. Here we go. Am I dead here? I think so. Yes, I am. But we get a vengeance upon us and kill off a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh no, Dachi showed up. He's gonna do a lot more damage. But we kill off most, if not all, of that cavalry. We can see the death of the last of the calves here falling. So there's no more cavalry there. And that Nodachi is going to finish off the rest of my unit, which is unfortunate. But, we did work. Alright, so I no longer have a unit, which is actually not terrible. I mean, it's terrible, don't get me wrong. But unlike some of the more supporty classes, I'm actually capable of being a reasonable force on the field just by myself. So, it's not the end of the world for me. It's just not ideal. It looks like we're routing them at the moment. So that's... They pushed and they're getting routed. So that's good for us. Let's see, they have another 436. We have 1,046 remaining. So we're not... This is going to be a victory for us. It's just a matter of time. Let's go. Just me. I'm all alone. I have no soldiers to my name. Alright, so I don't particularly want to push out this way. Oh, well, that's illegal. Yeah, they're trying to set up a cannon here. Oh, I see what this was bait. This was bait. They put a cannon there to bait us into it and called the trebuchet round on themselves. That was actually pretty good. Alright, this dude is an Odachi, but he dead. No, you knocked me down. Shield bash together strong. Another one down. Let's get on our horse. Chase this guy down. Oh. Alright. Someone threw a grenade at me. Can I run this pike down before we escape? Everyone wants him. Yes, yes, I can. The joy of having a pike is that I'm just a lancer on a cavalry, on a horse. Another one down. Very nimble, very fast. Oh, those are archers. Dodge, dodge. Ow. Ow. Yeah, rip me. Nodachi's strong. Look at him just shred everything. They have, was that 2 or 3 Nodachis here? They have 2 Nodachis here. And they're outnumbered ridiculous. Okay. One way to solve your problems, I guess. Just jump off the wall. S rank. It did well. Yeah, the prefecture guards, they actually did really well. The prefecture guards actually came out MVP and all of that. Despite dying horribly. I mean, they did their job. What's your favorite unit in the game? I think my favorite unit in the game is the Armiger Lancers. They are probably the most cavalry of the cavalry. These guys here. They're capable of charging, but they're not exactly chargers. Their main thing is they just keep running in circles and stabbing everything. And they just never stop moving. Like, that's their whole gimmick. They just move a lot and stab things along the way. Makes me happy. Because I can just run through things and continue running. For you, it's between Liaos, Rangers, and Tertios. I actually just unlocked Tertios. So, only like 3 days ago, I've completed this guy, Path of Wisdom 4, giving me the unit of my choice, which I selected Tertios. So, naturally, I just dumped all my unit medals into them, so now they're level 19. But I haven't really used them yet. And the season lock is active, so I can't actually use them until the season lock is up. But like, I want to use them though. Let's see. Get some monies. These are quests which are all open world based quests. Has this game had a graphics update? Not to my knowledge, no. Going to have to do some open world. We can do some after I complete this one. We'll go do some PvE grinding for the season quests. Kriegsracks are so good. They're okay. They're usable. They're probably one of, if not the most usable gunpowder unit, but they're alright. Gunpowder units tend to be niche. So remember, we're not using rifled weapons. We're using muzzle loaded non-rifled weapons. Slow rate of fire, inaccurate. It's they're not great. But Kriegsrats are accurate enough to make them usable. So, they are certainly usable. Great at blindsiding heroes that are out of position. It's like, oh, let me just turn this corner when there's nothing in the tank for me. They're almost like hero killers. And so this place is a nightmare to push into. We have a wall that is meant to be taken by the enemies, and a choke point on the wall, which has cannons on it. I'm going to start shooting at the siege tower, and hey, I hit it. I'm literally going to ignore any cannons that attempt to shoot at me, because hitting me at this range is just an exercise in frustration. And me hitting them is the same thing. That's a beautiful shot. Glaive player just running around in the kill box. Tertios are magnificent. Yeah, they have. Oh, there's a long bow. Or is that a short? That's a short bow. No, no, stop shooting my cannon. I need that alive. I mean, I don't actually, but it's better for everyone involved. Miss. Start missing. Hey, you missed a shot. Oh, beautiful cannon round. Alright. So he's gonna try hitting the cannon barrel here. As long as I move it a lot, there's just a chance that he doesn't keep hitting it. Oh, well. Now there's multiple archers shooting at me with this sucker. Alright, well, that was not long for this world. This guy is just straight up running around, putting up all the ladders and not using them. I mean, that's fair, but why, though? See, this is what you can do with archers. This guy's sitting over here on the resupply point with archers, just launching arrows at targets. Yeah. Please tell me he's gonna actually climb up. Oh, he's climbing up. Oh, that's okay. You've made a decision. Okay. Look at all those arrows just flying around here. It's beautiful. Peasants. Is he gonna order them to climb the ladder? Oh my god, he is. That's why. Because they own that wall, which is, you know, that's fair. Hello there, Justin. Welcome to the chat. This guy's a longbow player, which means he's got nothing to stop me from doing this to him. He is just out of position. And he's dead. Good job throwing him off the wall. Okay, next. Does he have longbowmen? Like proper, like English vassal longbowmen? So you can get enough range. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm going to preemptively move my peasants over here because the team has some high quality. Okay, reinforce. Get into the lot, please. All right. Let me finish you off real quick. Thank you. Let's get out. Resupply. Let me go over here. Top off heals. Hello there, Hugo. Welcome, welcome. I notice the enemies are not even trying to push along the left side, and they're all pushed on the right side, which, you know, that's fair. But when we have... he's got grenadiers? Oh, by grenadiers, I mean it's just like Persian-style oil pot throwers. That's just... okay, okay. I see what's going on here. I am going to commit self-death. I need a new unit anyways. I got the cannon. I had the option to either kill the archers or get the cannon. I chose to get the cannon because the cannon breaks us a little easier. The archers are annoying, but the cannon actually breaks us. So solving problems one at a time. Oh, please, ballista. Oh, knocking him over with giant arrow. Oh, well. Wow, he lived that fall. Okay. Let's go. Pike time. Ballista to the face. If it was actually to his face, he would not have survived. As there is a headshot multiplier. What? Are those allied or enemy pikes? I see cavalry there, lining up to look at us. We can't operate this door. Yes, I'm aware. Assistance needed. Here comes Trebs. Oof. Alright, we all hang out over here. Hold this line. Are they charging in? Looks like it. Charging on all fronts. I'm going to not... Yeah, you guys pull out over here because my team is about to get shrebbed because they've made a mistake. And now they're getting punished for it via hellfire. Raining from the sky. Alright, can I get this guy? Answer? Yes. Can I get out alive? Oh, there's a lot of dudes on me. No, I cannot. That was not a worthwhile trade. At my pikes, they held the line for a time. It's a really neat game. The thing that almost stopped you from playing was the at the start they would pair you up with humans versus AI. Yeah, at the start it backfills missing. So this game will backfill missing players with AI. This is not a problem. Like, it's got a healthy enough player base. It's not a problem. But when you're first starting out, there are no players for you to really match with. So there will be backfill AI until you hit max level, and or until you hit level 100 and can actually match with people. Alright, let me okay. So they haven't captured A yet. So my question is, why? Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I'm sorry, what? Hi.
You wanna know what's worse?
What?
After I showed you my bruise on my leg and I limped away, I slipped because I was in my socks and I face planted on the floor.
How are you alive? Hello? What on earth are you doing? Like, actually, though, where are you going? Alright, so I'm doing what my teammate here is doing. He's gonna go claim those archers for himself. I'm gonna go this way. Keep an eye back there for wherever that guy went. And I'm gonna go claim these guys. Alright. So yes, I charged them into pikes. No, those pikes weren't... Oh my god. There's a short bow doing short bow things to me. Knocking me off my horse and stunning me. Okay, so that did not work as well as I wanted it to. No, don't do it. Oh, he missed. Okay. No more of that nonsense, please. Hello, pike. I've made a mistake. Yep, that was a mistake. Okay. You guys are still in the first cap zone. Yeah. We're performing adequately here as a team. I personally not so much, but as a team we are. You're making a self-sustaining rocket in the lack of oxygen video game. Oh no. I haven't played the rockets yet. Playing against AIs, how do you convince longbows and halberdier sergeants were S tier units? Oh no. Yeah. Short bows, cannon, wheels down you. Yeah, they're basically range support units. Their whole gimmick is they produce crowd control effects from range. Short range, but range. Have I looked at the game Nebulous Fleet Command? I believe I have, and I don't remember anything about it, which is telling. But I believe I have. Alright, I think here we want to bring the land skinished. Bring these guys out to play. Let's not flank. I don't like going for hard flanks with these guys. Not that super hard flanks are ever really a great idea. Like doing frontal charges or near frontal charges. So like here, I'm gonna have these guys hang out here. Here, y'all do this. You're safe-ish from. Just get a little bit deeper in there. Stop getting arrowed. There you go. Next time the enemies try to push out here and to try to push into my teammates, I can clear them out with a charge. Looks like the enemies might just be bypassing. Which, I mean, that happens sometimes, but like, not really. This is where prefecture guards would be nice, because that's a whole mess of ranged units over there, and they don't have anything between me and them. So cavalry, skirmishers of any kind. Okay. Let's remove these guys. Alright, move on. I will go return to my unit. Looks like the enemies are looking to just go down the middle. And not try to take the supply point, which is a mistake on their part. 9 out of 10 times. As long as we don't do something absolutely stupid, this will not be hard for us to defend. My god. The ballista setups we have over here. Okay, then I guess we're doing this. Alright. Next. Oh, I thought you wanted it. Okay, clear that out real quick. Hold the line against the counter push. Okay. Land Skinished are not sustained brawl fighters. We don't want to be brawling with them. Okay. Oh. How many ballistas? Wow, 4 artillery. No wonder they're not going this way. 2 ballistas and 2 arrow launchers? Okay. Do a flip. Most of the things we do are flips here. All right, can I? Let's. It looks like they're forming up to push this way again. Are they? Somewhat. Oh, they're charging. Yeah, there was a form up. Okay. Go that way. 55 seconds left in the match. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, perfect timing. They have so much units here. Okay. Oh, it hurts so much. Another one down. Alright, they have 30 seconds to make it on point. They're actually getting kind of close, though. Like, close to the point, not close to capturing the point, just close to physically being near the point. Ow. Okay, 3 seconds, just go. Got it. Okay, nice. We did it. A+. I did not perform exceptionally well, but I played, and I was there. I did things. That was a help to the team. Definitely not a carry. Just good enough. Do I have I don't have doctrines, like, period. I do not. I have not grinded out doctrines for this game. Sitting here with, like, green doctrines on everything. Might be time to recondition this guy. Best thing to do is to charge and then move and then attack command them. I disagree. I disagree strongly. But like, you do you, dude. Excellent. Alright. Grab these. I don't have my supply stat. Oh. Why am I allowed to put my supply dump here? I'm not in Conqueror City. Not in Conqueror City at all. Do I have DACA? I do, but I don't use it because I have exactly like 1 DACA. And once I use it, I don't have DACA anymore. So I'm saving it for a special occasion. The doctrine obtaining process. Yeah, it's bad. It's, I don't think there's a better way to describe it. It reeks of predatory monetization. Like, it reeks of predatory monetization. Do watches exist in the game? Yes, yes they do. We saw 2 of them being used last match. Usually, this map has a few watches. A few watches on the defending side. Already have a good one, Felix. Good luck out there. You can see the watches right there. Perfect view of them. You push battering ram, please, and Let me just hop on a cannon real quick. This is another longer range map, so cannon firing is just a mistake. We will not be living on the cannon land for very long. Oh, we hit the wall. That's cool, that's cool. Got one more shot before I risk hitting the siege tower. Nope. Alright, not shooting that guy anymore. We now aim at this cannon. That's a hit. And surely that broke it. Yeah, teammate broke it. Nice. Now we aim at this one. Alright, teammate broke it. Now we aim at this one. They're shooting at my peasants with this cannon. It's very far away, too. Alright, higher still. Oh, teammate got it. Nice. Alright, so boiling oil. Okay. No one broke this cannon yet. Okay, good job, team. Alright, boiling oil containers need to go away. Almost got it. My poor peasants. Getting blown up by watchers. One boiling oil container gone as Lord Deadtool coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Alright, so they've completely wiped out my serfs to a point where they can't continue to push the siege tower. The siege engine, which is really rather unfortunate for me and the team. For some reason, dude's trying to use the cannon to break the door down, which I get it. You can do that, but there's a perfectly usable siege ram right there. Oh my god. Please kill the boiling oil containers. I have been perpetually aiming this higher and higher and higher, and it is still going lower, hitting lower. These times, RNG is going to dictate it goes up, and it's going to overshoot the entire wall. Alright, can I get any more hits on the watchers? Almost. There's still a ballista over here. Alright. Teammate finished pushing the battering ram. Good job. Alright, one more shot before this cannon is out. And it goes that way. This is why we don't use cannons. Well, 5 survivors from all the serfs. Moving on. Land skinished. Alright, looks like team is going this way. I will form up with them. Enemy cav. Peeking in and out of that door. Alright, moving on. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, hello. Alright, nah, come out here. This is fine. Alright. Let's go. It's going to be a good shrub. Alright. Beautiful timing. Alright, let's hold here for a few seconds before we're ready to charge. Someone is back there capturing that, which is what we want to see. And now we charge to finish off this and break it. There we go. There we go. Break them all, please. Nodachi tries to leave. I should be able to control him enough here. Yep. Alright, he's down. Oh, that's enemy wolves. Sons of Fenrir. Ow. No. Ow. The crowd control is real. And 10 seconds before my ult is available. No, wolf, stop it. Alright, nice. Still have some land skinished left. Oh, hello there, Crypt. Welcome, welcome. How long have I been playing? 2 hours, 59 minutes so far. Alright. Let's see if we can't break this, oh, hello. I have 6 soldiers left, which is not many soldiers. But it's what I got. Y'all are slow. Get over here. Alright. Get over there. Ow! That's a lot of pain. All in one spot. I no longer have a horse, and it makes me sad. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, hello. Convenient. Why are y'all so slow? I need to be careful with this guy because he's a maul and he can kidnap me, but I needed to do that kind of damage to those units. Lacking a horse, I don't have the stuns to keep people and really get the opener going. Is the musket player chasing me? Is that what's happening here? Okay, well he pulled off, but still. What level here am I? 260 something, I think it was, last I checked. It's been a while since I checked. Alright, let's capture this. Oh. Hello? That's the respawn point, by the way. So, like, I peeked around that corner and got shot at by something. Alright, so, let's bring you out. Bring a new horse. Let's go. This way. Hello. This is death for my units. How much damage can I do here in the meantime? If I can stun these heroes long enough, I can get... Oh no, I got stunned. I missed. 2 down. The only reason this player is alive is because he's an Odachi. Alright. And also because he's got a short bow friend to keep him there. I want these archers down. Do I make it out of this alive? Probably. Nope. Nope. Okay. So that was super worth it for me. Basically using the Baneling strategy. That was incredibly effective. Cost effective, I mean. I like to describe the wolves, the sons of Fenrir as banelings. It's an apt description, I think. I should not have spawned over here with these pikes. This is a mistake. I spawned over here because I'm thinking, hey, you know, team needs to come this way to go deal with that resupply point, but I need team in order to reasonably work with the pikes, and that's clearly not happening, so I'm just gonna take the long walk. You've not tried pike kick as you're a longbow short bow main. Fair enough. I try to go full agility with that. Like full agility pike is it's kind of the way to go. So it should be pretty easy. You just gotta swap on a set of medium armor. Alright, looks like team is going to be pushing center, or just pushing the base. Which, that's fair, but that's rough to do if we aren't flanking. And I cannot flank alone with the units I've brought, so... Oh, hello. Did you just call... Someone called in a Dreb and completely missed. Like, it's point and click. How do you miss? Okay. Oh, that's... nasty. All of my teammates here are healing. Alright. Come on. Someone else calling it in? Oh, someone else called in. They missed again! It's worse than bots. What are you doing? Alright. Let's get out here. Gonna clean this up. Get off my units. Alright. Can someone who can actually click on a target hit this? Thank you. Sweet Jesus. It's not even a skill shot. You just have to tell it where you want it to hit. Oh, look, it isn't that beautiful. Jesus. Alright. Alright, let's break this. Good. No more of that madness, please. Alright, so I have no more unit here. And looks like I do have a teammate who's flanking, so time to go assist with that. I've got prefecture guards. I noticed there's a fair few enemies that are heading back to the resupply point, which is concerning to me. Yeah, maybe I peek over here? What have you got going? Can I save? Alright. Oh, the grenade. The grenade is the pike's weakness, I'm convinced. It's the one thing that can really catch me off guard. Because it just comes out of nowhere. Oof. That was, what do you call an execution? He's sitting here trying to spawn camp them. This is someone who doesn't understand the mechanics. As long as enemies are behind that red border, they're invulnerable. So he sent this guy sent his units in to go fight an invulnerable unit, which is that's a decision. Alright, let's try this again. We are on point. We are on the main objective, which is going to prompt the enemies to rush over there, because everyone follows the directions like good boys. So this supply point here should be largely uncontested. Which means if I were to come over here, then the only people that are here are people that aren't fully ready for combat. I say as if there is horses chilling out there. Inconvenient timing. So I kind of need to be down that hallway before those horses are ready to go. Yeah, he's peeking. Nope, nope. Oh, ho, ho. Explosive lances. Get him. Yeah, before the grenade. There we go. Alright, now we're in the melee. Unfortunately, he had a teammate here. Oh. If his teammate didn't show up. Oh, 2 more showed up. Oh, 3 more showed up. Oh, if they didn't show up at that right time. Oh, no. Oh, that would have been beautiful. I would have wiped out that entire cavalry unit and taken the supply point. Okay, well, 50 sec. I'm not going to get to respawn. I mean, I'll technically get to respawn, but I won't be able to get back into the combat before this ends. We tried. Oh, hey, look. The team is pushing. Isn't that about time? He's sitting there emoting on point because no one's stopping him from doing it. It's been fun. Well played, well played. Okay. So I actually did pretty alright. Yeah, the Sons of Fenrir with that triple kill on the route of 3 units was pretty strong. The Landsknecht did alright as well. Pike Militia, I mean, they did the damage they needed to do, I guess. That's what matters. Prefecture Guards did nothing. We got slammed there out of nowhere. That point's hard to take most of the time. Yeah, it's yes. It isn't that hard to take, but it requires that you push from 2 directions. And getting people to look anywhere but straight forward is just not possible. So they just will. The amount of times I've seen people sit there and complain that saying, "Oh, I died because I have 4 cannons set up around the one corner, and I just keep walking around the corner and dying, and I can't do it. Like, why is this map so bad?" It's like, literally, you have 2 other directions to come from, and one of those directions you can spawn camp the ever-living daylights out of them because it's like a maze. It's a perfect grid of pathways for you to escape from. Like, come on. Just attack from one of the other 2 directions. Just like literally, just don't shove your face in front of the cannon. You're fine. But people do it every time. Just because the map is laid out in such a way that if you hold down the W key, you will walk into a cannon. Like, oh my god. That's my cannon. I can kiss it if I want to. Yeah. All right. Time to go. What is it? I've been playing a bit more of Infinity Battlescape recently. By that I mean I've been like checking out all the different changes. They made a whole bunch of changes. Wanted to check it out. Game is progressing nicely. It's fun to check up on it every so often. Let's go. This is different map. Okay. Aim for this one first. It's about as close as we're gonna get. So refire. Alright. About as close as we're gonna get. Refire same position. Conqueror's Grey got pulled because of copyright issue? No, it's got two different game versions, one for China, one for United States, or not China. China and then not China. Just a really bad marketing team. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. No copyright issues, just a really bad marketing team. And some particularly nasty and incompetent journalists with clickbaits. Well, I guess that's me out of things to do, so I'm gonna go hang out by the main door. Dumping boiling oil on my dudes. Stop it. I bet we go in. Alright. Oh, hello. Don't cross. Look both ways before crossing the road. Okay, so I don't really have a good reason to be here. Unless we're gonna try to break that. Oh, this is what death looks like. Okay. Can I make it out of this alive? Yes. Yes is the answer. They are going to push us out of that, so we are pulling out of here. Pull out game strong. Moving on. Let's grab Lanskinished. Lanskinished. Looks like we've already captured the top. I suspect the enemy pushed so hard out the main gate that they'd stop paying attention to the top, and now they've retreated, leaving the top undefended. It's usually how that goes. Yeah, they're actually pushing out this side as well, which makes a lot of sense. I don't get to do that here. Okay, that's fair. Alright, let's just brace here real quick and get ready to charge. Just charge at will. Can I get his horse? Am I gonna die here for my hubris? No, 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 you guys don't go over here. You guys stay up here. I wanted you to stay on the wall. Okay, yep. That's fine. Alright. He dead. He's super dead. The one with the horse lived, but his friend didn't. Alright, let's go. Excellent. Alright, so now where I'm standing is where me as the flanker player, it's where people like me love to hunt. People like me. So we'll have to be careful about that. Looks like the main objective, however, is completely undefended right now. So I'm gonna go take advantage of that real quick. Great, you'll love to see it. Alright, sweet. Let's get over here. Do I want to do this? No. I want to go deal with the main control point. It's the main objective. In fact, you guys go heal. I will stand on the point myself because we've just routed them. Why are there locks in some of the units in the tech tree? Right now, there is a season lock, as it is called, preventing the high-tier units from being used in-game. So, people like me who have them unlocked can't use them. Alright. Gonna go check on my unit, make sure nothing's coming out of nowhere, because the enemy is suiciding onto point right now to try to delay any amount of time, which is often a mistake, because it's just inefficient. Cost inefficient, especially because we already have shields and everything set up. And then people like me and my teammate here at the Cavs are just going to come over and charge while the enemy is not formed, and we're going to break them, as you can see is happening right now. Okay. We're just going to form up here and brace. Prepare for counterattack. Which it looks like is not coming because we broke them stupid hard here. Alright, you guys go heal. Excellent. Frontier Booming is on this. Yeah, I really should look into the difference between the two games. So there's two different Conqueror's blades by, well, like two different game studios. I'm not sure what the differences of them are. At some point they were the same, but that is no longer the case. I don't know if one is better than the other or different than the other. I really haven't looked into the other one. This is the American one, or the non-China one. It's like, I can live with not having some of the newer units and whatnot, if it means less monetization and all that fun stuff. At the risk of being stereotypical, it's quite rare that the more Eastern companies have a system that doesn't get their games banned for predatory practices. Alright, I don't need to be this guy doing this. If no one else is gonna help, it's not gonna do me anything. This is the one I'm playing now is one available on Steam. The Frontier Booming has better servers, and they have servers in South America, East Asia, and China. They also have VoIP. Yeah, I don't know if I care about VoIP specifically, but I should look into what the differences between the games are. Oh, please charge me. Okay, he knows better. Why are you guys shooting at things over here? This is why. Oh, I missed. Okay, fine. The longbow trying to sneak some ranged units out of here. That's the one you're using? Understandable. I do want to look into the differences to see, you know, like which one is I find more to be better value. Because while I do have a lot of stuff, I have a lot of stuff here, and it would hurt for me to change that. But okay, time to charge. One down. Ow. Alright, I leave while I can. Which is not likely to be long. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Okay. The monetization seems to be more aggressive now than it used to be. And you stopped last when the season focused on China released. I wasn't here at the time when that season was out. I actually, so that's the season when the Pike was released, and I was playing with that season's content for a while because I like the Pike. I've heard its golden unit from that season is very good. I haven't gotten it yet. Spear. Try me. Did you just try to heal in my face? Alright. Got one. Okay. Just get in here. Alright, you trying to heal right here. What do you think you're doing? I know how spear works. I'm a spear main. Alright, you guys just engage over there. I'm gonna stand on this point and win. Thank you. Excellent. What is it? The Modao, I think, was this is how you pronounce their name? Yeah, the Lansknecht. Performed very well. Those sweet, delicious charges. The Pike was introduced at the start of the China Focus season. It was so speedy it could outdo every other weapon. It's still it is the fastest movement-based weapon in the game, as it stands. Because when I as I'm run, I can't cast things in here. But the dodge back, it doesn't cost stamina, so I can straight run until I'm out of stamina, recover stamina while I'm doing the cartwheels, and then I gain a haste bonus. After it expires, after I finish doing the combo. So I just outrun everyone. I like that. It is just the fastest. It lacks DPS and it lacks crowd control. Like, it doesn't have any crowd control options aside from its finisher. So it's very much so like a spear, but less burst damage, and doesn't have a second horse ability. Like, you don't often see pikes out in the world because it's just not better than Nodachi. It's not better than Longsword. It's not better than Polearm, Glaive. It seems broken. It's let me put it to you this way. It's so broken that no one uses it. Just put it that way. Probably the strongest elements of the Pike's kit is that you don't have a a physical hitbox when you're doing the cartwheels, so you can cartwheel through shields and beyond things. So that's why I'm confident at. That's why I'm confident that I can go like behind the enemy lines and do things. They did nerf it. According to what people have been saying, it hasn't been nerfed. Let me check it. I can answer this with a quick Google search. Conqueror's blade pike nerf. Pike patch notes? I'm not seeing anything about Pike being nerfed anywhere. As far as I can tell, Pike has not been nerfed. Yeah, even from let's see. Yeah, no, Pike looks like it hasn't been nerfed. It's just people figured out that it's not that strong. I think that what's probably happened, what you're probably encountering, is it was the new thing, everyone used it, no one knew what to do about it, and so it was the only thing killing you because half the people were using it because it's the new thing and everyone wanted to use. But more likely, no one just knew what it was or how to deal with it, and it just wasn't strong. People were just not experienced enough to know what to do about it. And now people figured out, oh, hey, it's a pike. Just slap it. And if it wants to cartwheel around, don't care. It's like the Indiana Jones samurai versus gun experience. Like, you know, this guy comes up and he's doing all these fancy swings. Indiana Jones just shoots him. Like, that's how you handle a pike player. It didn't need to be nerfed, probably. And so far, it hasn't been nerfed as far as I can tell. It's just, nobody cares about it anymore because it just wasn't that strong. It's the par for the course in almost every single video game ever. It's, oh, but it's the only thing killing me. Well, yeah, it's the new toy. Literally everyone's using it because everyone wants to use the new toy. But I'm dying to it in 9 out of 10 times. It must be overpowered. It's like, you really don't have that much observation skills, do ya? Pike is still godly if you know how to use it well. I've been trying. It's, oh. I do not doubt that it can be strong. It feels usable, unlike something like Spear. Spear doesn't feel usable. Pike feels usable. It's just got its ups and downs, you know? Oh, there's Yo-Yo. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge comes out tomorrow. Never heard of it. I never got into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, mostly because I never did television. Watch some content videos on it. I mean, I could. Alright. He either hit me with that grenade or he died. That's how that went. And he missed. I think he was aiming at my teammate, which was a mistake. What happened? How did you die? One of you died, and I don't know how. Alright, y'all hang out here for a moment, because they got some boiling oil coming. Alright, so usually this is not one where you go through the front gate, because everyone watches the front gate on this map. Where is everyone? Oh my god, no one's here. That's not true. That's a lot of guns and bullets. Okay. You know what that means? Go that way. Alright, go that way. Okay, never mind. They're dead. There's no coming. Can we get out of there? Some of you got out of there a lot. Did you just treb us? Okay. They reacted very quickly. Alright, you guys, you know what? No healing for you. You're coming this way. Look both ways, didn't see anything. That's because they're hiding. It's bait. Oh, hello. What you all doing over here? Make these go away. Oh, I see what happened. Their commander died, so they're just attacking. They're broke. Okay, what's next? Someone left their archers unattended. That's a shame. Oh! The splash damage. Makes me happy. Alright. I have no business being on this wall. Excuse me. You have units here. Are you smart enough to set them up in a reasonable position, or are you just gonna let them attack of their own accord? It's like, I could cause some crowd control, or at least some hit stun. Baton Marksman and Viper still good? Never used them. I've never used them. I see them on the field every so often, so they must have some amounts of reasonableness, but I can't speak to them myself. Oh, he crowd controlled me. I am going, yeah, okay. That's me out. And what should I bring next? Looks like we have B taken, so I'm going to bring these guys and try to join the route, or at least restart a route of a kind. Not frontline troops, but we should have access to the resupply point, which is kind of heavily guarded right now, but they do have a bunch of vulnerable units there, and I'm all about that life. Alright. Oh, if it isn't archers. What are these? Hello? Oh, he doesn't see me. Okay, I'm fine with this. How many kills do we get here? All of them? Ah, he gets away. Okay. Oh, please. Oh, please. Please do it. Do it. I dare you. Okay, he's not. Alright. Okay, so that was a unit of Janissaries just destroyed. Decimated is the, might be the appropriate word here. Get a regular attack here, not using abilities, just get a few slashes off. Nope, okay. That door was... Okay, we're gonna go in this way then. There's still a bunch of units over there at that resupply point. Trying to get resupplied. See if I can't, do some work with you. This guy is super dead. You guys go heal before I lose anyone. Ah, he escapes. Ow. Didn't actually hurt. Oh, hello. These guys are trying to retreat back to... Okay. Few of them didn't make it. Let me go ahead and top off my HP while I wait for my units to heal as well. Just gotta wait anyways. Alright, let's go. I noticed that there are 2 enemy heroes still at that resupply point here. Let's turn them into some experience points, yeah? Oh, they're retreating this way. Hello. What do you think you're doing? How did you miss? Okay. No longer chasing this. I mean, I'll just chase him for now, but... Oh, he's locked out. Alright. That's fine, he can live. I won't be the one to chase him down. This guy, however... Oh, the door is open. Not for long. Yeah, you guys go. Go heal. Well, I go knock knock. I don't see anyone that's gonna stop me from knocking this over, so I'm just gonna break down this door real quick. Open it up. We have 10.5 minutes to break this area. Oh, hello. Okay. Well, they punished me for it. Good job on that. That works for me. I mean, it doesn't really, but it worked out for them. By the way, door's open. Those could use some banelings. This dude needs to use his treb if he hasn't already. That's prime treb territory right there. Alright, we're on the walls. I have Cavalry base friend here. This makes me happy. Ah, yeah, this dude's gonna be in a rough spot. Unless Cav come around that corner right now. No. Don't want to deal with that. Alright, we're backing out of here for now. You win this time. Alright. As long as we keep this melee in the door, and I do this, we should be good. I'm not going to have my wolves engage that. I'm going to have them fall back, because they will die if they attempt to take archer fire while engaging swordsmen. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Good job. We only lost one head. While this is going. There you go. This is what cabs are for. Break them. Break them all. Alright. I can physically go in here myself now. Alright. Break this shield, dude. Get the stun going, and he's gone. basic bowman. Alright, chase these heroes down, please. Oh, you're surrounded. This is not where you want to be. Okay. Get him. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I am breaking this because while it is super useful to me at this point in time, I would rather it not be here. Oh my god. Alright. Thank you. Break them all, please. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Unfortunately, this has devolved into a brawl, which is not the kind of combat my units want to be in. But I can do this. And now I gotta go. We need more than just me in here. Team actually did a great job of pushing out that side. And we just get in, get out, and move on. The reality is, if I stayed in there, I could help. I could help fairly substantially. The enemy are trickling in, and we are on point, as you can tell. The reason I'm leaving here is because I can do better. So if the enemy actually managed to stabilize in any way, I can shatter them here with this resupply. Like, me being in there alone will help, but it's not shattering. This is shattering. How's that looking over there? Yeah, it looks like they're actually starting to reform. And it would be a shame if they left their archers alone while they struggled and suicide to reform. Yep, don't mind if I do. Yep, I died, and my soldiers are getting stupid amounts of damage in the process. Grand bloodbath. Nailed it. Alright, so my soldiers will expire eventually. But that's a unit and a half, and heroes pushed back for it. $160 kills and counting. You love to see it. Okay, so it looks like they did actually stabilize. I don't have an available treb. Not that that really needed. How many soldiers? They are actually beating us on the head count. Oh, that's potentially a good treb. Yeah, that's about as good as you're going to get at this stage, I think. Until they fully reform. That's pretty alright. Nice. Kwacha! I still have my Landsknecht available, so I will be bringing them forward. I noticed that they are routing us here, which concerns me because I don't want to spawn into a rout. But if they're going to retreat in, I wouldn't mind. Why you're like this? Ooh, I see. You know, we're going to go to the side here because we're not doing like a hard. Alright, no, he's YOLOing. We're doing it. And we have some standard pikes and some arbalists behind. Alright. Break them. Okay. Do it. Look at that pike. Thinking he's going somewhere fun. Alright, so my halberdiers up here are gonna go clear out all these archers unless there's a hero up here to save the... Nope, alright, good job. Is it not possible to sprint and dodge are 2 different keys? Nope. It is not. And that is legit the reason why I uninstalled the game last time. Ow! Okay. Yeah, no. You can have them on 2 separate keys, just not at the same time. Which is unfortunate. You can either have dodge and sprints. You can either have sprint on its own hotkey, or you can have dodge on its own hotkey. You can't have both on their own hotkeys at the same time. It forces you to use a specific control scheme. And is literally the reason I uninstalled the game last time I played this. I do not understand why they don't allow you to customize your controls. Like, I can't think of any good reason. It's genuinely concerning to me. I don't know if we can win this. They have 2 units of shields formed up on... They straight have 2 shieldtrons on the point. I do not trust my teammates to break those. And I'm not going to have time to. I had a Landscanished survivor. In your opinion, that's idiotic at the minimum and entirely unreasonable. I tend to agree with the control scheme issue. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get over here. Brace. Get in. I got stunned. Alright. That's it. S rank MVP. That's it. I have so many feats. Oh my god, the Sons of Fenrir. We got 6 hero kills with them. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh my lord. Very effective. Very, very effective. 1,386 unit score. Mm-hmm. It's also the reason you uninstalled. I wasn't kidding. Yay, upgrade. I hate how almost the only way to get doctrines just gives you temporary doctrines, which are just not useful. Like, at all. It's like, yay, more doctrines on a surf I can't use. Alright, I need to check this guy. Did I complete that? Say cheese. Higher. I need to do expeditions, which are not fun, but I need to do them to unlock this unit, so we're gonna do them. Alright. Ooh, new runes. What do we get? Normal attack, critical hit damage. For pike. Not super into it. Yeah, not super into it. Let's do some bandit raids. Those count as expeditions. This game is unreasonably fun right until you need to dodge. It is. It is. Camera angle and zoom is one of the reasons why you quit last. You got tired of it. Yeah, the camera, it works better than Dark Souls. It's just not great. The amount of times you do something like get your camera shoved into a wall. Like, notice how the floor becomes transparent? Like, that works great in theory. In practice, this happens. And it doesn't go... In practice, this happens, and it just doesn't become transparent, and then you just can't see what goes on. And it's like, well... But why, though? So... It's close. It's not perfect. It's better than Dark Souls by a huge margin. It's just not perfect, you know? And it is a little bit frustrating. Sometimes. Okay, let's go. So this is the PvE. Our objective, literally just kill all the enemies. We have 15 minutes. Bring in my banelings first. All of this is just grind fest. Just straight brawl all the time, so there's no flanking, there's nothing that's going to help out with this, so we're just going to go in. I like how you can stand inside the Shieldtron here, and then just not get stabbed because you're inside the Shieldtron. Pike gets inside things. It can pull out whenever it wants. Like, this one's, like, here's another example of the camera. It solves it by zooming past it rather than making it invisible. And just look how long it can take to zoom in to be able to see your character. Like, that kind of stuff just happens. And it happens. Alright. I should probably switch these guys out here. Somehow they didn't all die in the first engagement. Oh, reinforcements. Okay. Where did they go? Where are my soldiers? Having pathing issues, apparently. Okay. A teammate appears to have died because its unit's routing, which is really rather unfortunate for us. Well, mostly him. Doesn't actually hurt me that much. It gives me more points by virtue of having more things to eliminate. So I can't complain too much. All right. Give you guys an order before you all decide to go wild. Yeah, get in there. They're dead. Okay, that did not last long. That's about usually how they go. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, the archers, They're a problem. For us. Because they're our archers. I think I just go in here. Just let the basic attacks go through. There we go. Nothing crazy. Alright, charging time. Here they come. Here comes disaster. By the many. Alright. We brace. There you go. We charge so that you all merge into one unit. You rebrace now that you're all no-clip together. And you stab repeatedly. And then I do this. Clear off the front. There we go. We push forward with the active ability. And we rebrace because this is happening. And we charge and repeat. Alright. I get out of here because I am dying. Okay, that was close. Those are enemy cavalry. Those are enemy cavalry at our resupply point. This is not ideal for me right now. Shame I just lost all my pikemen, didn't it? Isn't it? Hello. How many of you guys have bows? Looks like none of you. So as long as I stay up on here, relatively safe from the whole horse experience. You guys are kind of tanky though. Guess I'm gonna be here for a moment or two. There's a lot of horses here, and I do not have a whole lot of DPS as just me. This is quite inefficient use of my time. I don't know what I can do as an alternative. Looks like my teammates are here, so that's good. Because they're in the middle of combat, which means I've got some distance to work with. Good job, team. Let's just spawn these real quick. There we go. Lots of spiky boys around. Clear this out real quick. Thank you. So much better. Okay. That's more like it. Are these enemy javelins? Javelin out of nowhere. Stab the horse. Thank you. Okay. Hey, teammates wouldn't finished everyone else off. We're good. Excellent. Problem solved. Okay, so that will be one expedition. Taking care of 19 of those cavalry removed. Nighttime now. Alright, so we have to do 7 more of those. Or do that 7 more times. And then we complete this. Well, more accurately, I have to get an A+ ranking, which I got that time. So if I do particularly badly, won't count, and I'll have to do it again. But it's there. Javelin's such a nice meme unit. I was actually leveling up my javelins before the season lock. They count as melee units. They count as melee units. I was leveling these guys up. Didn't quite max them. They're I like them quite a lot, actually. I think probably the best runs, the best runs I've had have been with the javelins. Because you can do so much damage. It's just like, you know, that those one times when you're defending a control point and I'll open with these guys again. You know, that's just that. It's that one game where you're defending a resupply point and the enemies just, they can't break through, but they don't stop coming. And it's just perpetual, endless throwing of javelins. You get like 200 kills and hero kills in the lot. Let's go. The objective is this way. Or that way. The team is going left and going left. You guys good? Go. Alright, crowd control. Try to keep some of my teammates' units alive while we do the damage. Great. I love to hear it. Alright, next. Alright, we're just attacking this way. Because it's just a few squires. They're probably going to kill off a couple of my units in the process because I have banelings. Banelings always get at least one kill. Excellent, yes. Okay, so we just have to go that way now. Banling time. Let's do it. Then I will retreat and get pikes. Oh, that's a lot of death incoming. I hope you guys have good life insurance, because I don't have insurance for you. Oh, yep, they're dead. Alright. Let's go. Bring out pikes. Bring out the regular pikes. Did you bring grenadiers? That's a decision. Alright, before they collide so that we can brace. Thank you. Pokey sticks versus pokey sticks. I do this, knock him in, knock him around, and clean wipe. No casualties on my end so far. Alright, clean wipe, no casualties. Beautiful, love to see it. Move forward. That's death. I don't have shields to stop this from happening. Brace. There we go. They're just shooting my pokey boys here in the back, and I can't stop that. At least not for a bit. All right, good. Moving on. I just don't want to deal with those units at all, if at all avoidable. Just we're going this way now. Just accepting that they're going to be shooting us in the back. Brace and hold the line. Because I am the main line holding now. Is this death for me? Nope. I'm out. Everything there is dead. Everything there friendly is dead. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're bringing chargers, so we'll bring some chargers with them. Let's go. They are pushing real hard into us over here, guys. How much of them can I ignore? Is the question. And just go for the victory. It's like I could totally just go for the victory here. Okay. Oh, the damage is real. Alright. Oh, it's just this one. No Shieldtrons? Alright, let's go. That was close. I almost died. Let me heal here real quick. Moment I get hit by an arrow. That's a lot of arrows incoming. I need my ult ability to really break through this. There we go. Alright. Objective complete. Nailed it. S rank. The Phlegathon flows. I like that one. I like its name. It's cool. Excellent. Which server do I play on? Eagle Range. It's about as stereotypically American as it gets. Next. Okay, let's go. This one, let me bring... Bring the big boys. Where is it? I'm not sure for the prefecture guards. I'm not actually sure. Top tree or bottom tree. I currently have them on top tree just because it makes them a little bit better in a drawn-out brawl. But like, bottom tree just gets so much prefecture drill though. I need to get these guys in here as quickly as possible. Oh, teammate left. So you want to see something fun you can do with pike? Well, for one, I've got halberdiers, so I can kind of outrange these guys if I just nudge forward and brace here. Is it close enough? Yeah, it's poking them. Alright, not close enough. Alright, so what's something you can do that's really fun is walk up and jump inside. And then do this, and then while it's broken, you slam them super hard, and then when you rebrace, you're inside their line, which is just hilariously good. Alright. We're getting capped from behind, which means we're going to lose those units. I'm going to cast Death. Just have them do as much damage as they can before they go down. Okay. There's a lot of cavalry out here, so I'm going to try to bring in my pikes. These calves are going to chase me to this resupply point, which is not ideal. Here they come. Alright. Alright, we're not bracing anymore because they are all over us. We are just trying to live. This is why we bring pikes. Long pointy stick. Alright, only lost a few soldiers. I don't see any more enemy cav, not in any realistic sense, so I'm bringing up these guys. Okay. Alright, I just didn't notice these guys were enemies. Run them down. Sweet, let's go. Moving on. Okay, so I don't need to be over there anymore. But I do need to be on the right. This is one of the side effects of using prefecture guards. They're slow. Quite slow. Not like Iron Reaper slow, but still slow. He's got that on lock. I don't have to worry about it. It's just some squires. These guys could use some love. So there's another Shieldtron here that I can break. And then have my prefecture guards slaughter them while they're broken. Hilariously effective. I'm gonna ignore these two because my guards will take care of them. Alright. Now we brawl through this, which is not the best use of my unit here, but it is sufficient. Okay, Pain. They had a lot. I think, okay, well, good luck going that way. I don't know if he did make it, okay. Leave me alone. Let's reset. No, I'll pick up the main things here. I do not have the ability to heal right now, so we're just going. Activate speed boost to get over here faster. My unit speed boost, I mean to say. Alright. Teammate broke it. I will continue to break it as well. And this should be the last of it. There we go. Nice. Area clear. We did it, team! We broke them all. The Phlegathon flows. S rank. That's more than an A+. Moving on. Events. Free battles. Do I need free battles for anything? Already done. No, I don't. Is there any like weekly? Do I need free battles for anything? Today does free battles. I can do this, get some goodies. I don't think we want to do free battles. Territory war isn't today, so we'll just go back to our bandit raid. Open our loot boxes. Get nothing because that's how that works. Move on. Okay, next, this one. Honestly, I should just bring prefectures or Landsknecht. Looking good. All right, camera, please. Let's go.
Ready for battle. As you command. Ready for battle.
I think we need to actually get a charge lined up for... There's all these little fences around that are preventing me from getting a charge here. Like my teammate just charged into a wall and didn't get anything done. Oh my god. Pathing. Okay. Now we walk over here. Okay. Good. We ready? No. We wait. Alright. Now we can charge. Shatter this. Nice. Okay. You know this was a while ago, but what's the season lock? Chat already got it for you. You're good. Petition to rename this stream Tactical Poking. It's actually not bad. And we do this. And we wait. Break them. Spear sergeants are just good units. Like, it doesn't matter who's using them or where. They're easy to use, good unit. And I've just lost about half of my units. Half of my heads here. Which makes me sad, because they were mostly full health, or mostly alive until just a moment ago. Is there enemy cavalry count? There is. Okay, we brace. We get ready to countercharge. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Okay. We've held. Let's get you guys set up over here. I was gonna say I'm gonna switch out to my prefectures, but I might as well use these last few soldiers to clear out this area real quick. It's devastating when you knock the opponents that you're. What I'm doing there is I'm taking the enemy soldiers and breaking their guard by hit stunning them, by running around their backs and tapping them so that they all take damage, drop their shields, so they get impaled by my halberdiers as my halberdiers charge in. Incredibly effective. My teammate has archers here, so I can't. If I leave, then my teammate loses his archers, which is not great. But also, this is not how you want to be using prefecture guards. Like, we'll get the job done, but it's kind of cost inefficient. I haven't lost a soldier yet. But that's about to change. Okay, we retreat. We leave. Gonna lose soldiers here left and right. They have more coming. We need to get our health back up. Okay, good. Teammate switching out units. We're all right. Nice. All right. Nice. Let's just line up here. Go that way, please. Clear out all this. Oh. These fields have humans in them. I'm going to need to clear this out. Yeah. Stop all this from happening. Alright. I want to break this group here, but I'm not going to do that unless I have an ability available. Because I don't really have the ability to break that right now. Alright. At least my charge is available. Is he doing it? Alright, this is fine. There we go. They are very broken. Moving on. That is a lot of flesh running out of that gate. Alright. You brought cavalry, didn't you? You did. Let's do this. "300 kills and counting." Cavalry. I don't have anything to stop them, but they didn't charge, so we just catch them and they die. Oh no. Get in there, boys. No, no, no. You guys need to hold out for a moment. Oh, my teammate has the same idea. He's like, oh no, we're not ready for this. We have chargers, not brawlers. Oh. That's one way to flatten them. Alright, you ready? Let me do this. Wipe them all out, and then my soldiers come for the cleanup while everyone's on their flat on their backs. Excellent. And that should be victory here. Just shy of 400 kills. Beautiful. Good, clean, efficient. You'll love to see it. MVP. 216 kills with the prefecture guards. 133 with the Landsknecht. Nice. Excellent. Next, now we do that 6 more times? 5 more times. 4 more times. Okay. I suppose they do go quite quickly. Oh, the joy. Okay. I will open Landsknecht as well. Landsknecht. It's a fun word to say. I like that word. I see Math Puns is posted in secret iguana chat. He's got the geckos on a chair. Doing a lounge. What is it? I think Archie and I are going to be playing some Conqueror's Blade tomorrow. Not sure at which time, but that will we're doing anything with Archie. It's very difficult to get that man to be consistent in timings. So I can't give you guys a time. Is the game PvE or PvP? Yes. Has he got that on lock? He's in a dash. He's got that on lock. We're going this way. Enemy cavalry running around. break this. No retreat. Only stab. Alright. Alright, nice. Game looks cool. I think it is. I tend to agree. Nope. None of this. Looks like the cavalry got caught and... Ooh, hello. Keep the archers alive. Enemy infantry over here. Alright, he's covering that. I've got this side from the calves. Okay. I don't know how these archers are still alive. But here they are, alive and well. Okay. Here comes more destruction. Let's just clear this out real quick and then I'll bring out the prefectures. Not that I need to. There's plenty of soldiers left in this and they're all healthy. Okay. Let's go clean this out. Okay, let's go. Just in. Generic in. We have the team here. The numbers advantage us. This thing has so much HP. Okay. I actually lost a substantial part of my, about a fifth of my unit, so I'm going to go off to heal. Resupply. Then we'll push back out. I will heal with my units. Come, soldiers, obtain health. Why are there calves here? We are swapping these guys out real quick. Now there are pikes here, and we stab. We stab a lot. Okay. I guess we're keeping to the land skirmished. Good. Okay. How many prefectures did I lose in that mess? None. That's surprising. Okay. Because when my units are retreating, they are vulnerable to be routed. Well, cut down as they're running away. Let's go. Once more into the fray. Where'd you guys come from? Apparently I'm blind. Let's get out of there so we can actually charge. Okay. Clean it all up, please. Now this is a brutal charge. Oh, they're coming from behind. Okay, let's deal with this real quick. Thank you. deal with this now. Ah, there's this. There's that. All right. I'm just going to run over here, and we are going to go break this. I don't have a prefecture boost available, but I don't think that's going to matter. Because I don't want to deal with all those enemies that are charging behind us. It's just not a list of things I want to do. Okay. That works for me. You love to see it. It's quite a pile of horses. Eating's good tonight. Nice. That went well. You hate sound? Good to know. He re-downloaded Conqueror's Blade. It downloaded off Steam in like 15 seconds. And he was very confused until he remembered it had its own launcher to download off of. Yes. Yes, it does. There we go. Meantime, if you haven't seen it, have you seen this lizard? It's hanging out in the tree earlier. I walked past the tree, heard a bunch of scurrying. Just scrambling noises. So I looked up into the tree. This guy was just hanging out. As well as like 6 or 7 of his other friends, but I couldn't get good pictures of them, so I just took a picture of this guy. Let's go. Once more into the fray. Iguana, yeah, he was kind of tiny. He was kind of small for an iguana. Have I ever played Diablo? No. I've seen it, but not played it. I downloaded Diablo Immortal, but that was not worth my time after checking it out myself. I don't count that. Okay. We go that way. Let's push forward, clean these up. Oh, you guys are going to be a problem. And you are going to be sniping off my units. That's illegal. Alright. Oh, we found Cavalry. That's terrifying. I've had an entire territory war. I have done enough to beat the tutorial, to do the tutorial for it. But I have not participated in any meaningful way. Like, I've never, like, joined a house to take territory. Okay, we just hang next to this wall. so that when the Cavs try to charge, they charge into a wall. Just slowly inch my way forward with this. Yep, that's not great. Okay. We good? I need to go over here. They're getting some stabbing done. They're doing it. They're also dying. Hey, we did it. We got a medal for it. Sweet. Okay. Moving on. Let's bring out the banelings real quick to smash something. Territory War is the main reason why you still play the game. I mean, it's good. Looks like my teammate is routing, which is not ideal. This is why I bring the banelings, and then we let them go. Get a dozen kills or so, and then we swap them out for a real unit. Have I heard of Cannibal Crossing? Never heard of it. Prefecture guards, the charge, the break, so strong. Okay, go you. These suckers, they just do so much damage. Let's go. Come on, this way. You always get that feeling. Sometimes units don't hear you, and you just lose the input command. It's not a great experience. Sometimes it happens. You just gotta get accustomed to it. All right. Here we go. Any plans to go back to Star Sector? Waiting for some bigger updates. Waiting for some bigger updates. It's a good game. I like it. Just it's a work in progress, you know. Once you've beaten it once, there's not a whole lot more to go off of. Break them all. This is going to be a victory for... Oh, hello. Only a matter of time before we come out on top of this one, but I personally almost didn't make it. There we go. Nice. That's a lot of damage. One of the things I wanted to do with Star Sector is I wanted to do a video series just showing off all the combat. But the problem with doing that is I don't have any real way of showcasing combat. I can't be like, hey, look at this ship versus another ship. Like, you have to go into the campaign, you have to create the ship you want, and then you have to, like, there's no easy way to do that. I could write a mod, because I know there once was a mod that allowed you to do that, to just do like fleet smashing. But that mod doesn't exist anymore because it's just not been updated. So I would have to write it myself in order to make content on the game. And if I have to go writing code just to make content on a game, like at all, yikes. Is S the highest rating? Yes. The lowest is C+. So, I actually think that the lowest is C. But like C is like literally AFK. If you get more than 0 points, you get a C+. Hello there, Tiberium. Welcome to the chat. Glad you enjoy. You guys coming? Okay, not going over here alone. Alright, they're just javelins here. Okay. Janissaries and more gunmen. Don't want to make code to make content in a game. Inferno Plus. I don't mind writing code to, you know, supplement content, but if it's a requirement even to make the content to begin with, or similar content, that it's just the game needs more time and development. Like I will happily do it when there's something there to showcase. If I have to do coding work just to have something to showcase, I'm sorry, I just have better things to do with my time. Don't get me wrong, it's a good game, and doing the campaign is great. It's just campaign doesn't make for good videos. It's more of a live stream kind of thing, which is why we did live streams of it. Okay. Our teammates are holding up the rear. We're charging forward with us, because these are gunmen. Whew. Is there a game where you know you're the absolute unit? You mean something like this game? Alright. You guys pull out here. Brace. Charge? I don't know if this is going to actually hit anything. No, it doesn't. Oh boy. We are hanging out over here for now. Oh boy. Doing a lot of damage with this brace. Alright, he's got that. Let's help out this side. Let's get in a little bit deeper. And then brace again. There we go. Kick the guys back in. There we go. Alright. Point cleared. Let's back up here. And then we'll re-brace once we're formed. There we go. Okay, so we will hold this line. Will ever play Tor again? Maybe? It's not a game with a lot of replayability. So like once you beat it, there's not really much else to do, you know? Oh, behind us. Go that way. They broke through this half. I thought you had this side, teammate. There's actually decent use of musketmen here. It's the first game that got me into game. I genuinely don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know. My family has always been tech related, at least since I've been born, since I was alive. So we had access to many things, including video games. Alright. Dealing with this now. I'm thinking what's happening here is we're not being aggressive enough as a team, so the enemies are just spawning and respawning and attacking us here. So we're not actually getting this because we just don't have enough aggression going on. So I'm going to swap these guys out for the prefectures, and we're going to go for the finish. Let's go.
Ready for battle. As you command. Ready for battle.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Let's go this way.
As you command.
This is what I'm dealing with here. Alright, I need to heal. Oh, can't heal here just yet. Oh, am I dead? Yeah, I'm super dead. Okay. We did some good damage. Not ideal. Let's bring the banelings out because they're fast. I'm more of a team player or a solo player. I guess that depends on the game and the context. In this game in particular, that changes wildly based on the context. I play more of a flanker playstyle, given the option that leads toward more solo play, but not by much. Alright, time to break them. Look at them jump inside and then break from the inside of the shield wall. That's just great. You'll love to see it. Okay, y'all need to stop shooting at my dudes. My dudes don't have any armor. Okay. Nice. With every gunnery unit, except the Janissaries, you don't really know what to do with them. Oh no. Yeah, the gunnery units are... They fill an odd role. They're ranged DPS, but they're incredibly not versatile. So it's like a niche style ranged unit. I need one more expedition. Then we'll go back to PvP. Let's do it. Okay, so I can expand further on the gunpowder thing. So, the gunpowder units, they have slow rate of fire. They hit decently hard, but they're generally very inaccurate. So they're kind of they're a much closer range requirement than something like archers. And considering their gunpowder unit, a ranged unit, they're not good in the melee. So you want to be close, but not melee. And given ranged units tend to not have a whole lot of damage output, you're not gonna burn a unit down quickly. You have to be sitting behind some ally or in some place, really some place where the enemy can't reach you for an extended period of time, but you also have to be close to the enemy and have a direct, clear line of sight, which is a huge amount of restrictions to put on a ranged unit. You know, a ranged unit cannot be in melee, period, must be close, must have direct line of sight. Also, it can't break through shields. So, the enemy must not have shields as well, which makes it very difficult to use gunpowder units. Alright, brace. Are we going in? Alright, I will take this opportunity to go in. Nope, we're locked outside here. Okay, I'm gonna charge these guys in here then. Let's go. There we go. Break them, please. Squire's very good at blocking things. Alright, nice. Well, that's a lot of unit. I see a lot of people using this unit here. I believe that the Conditori or something like that. I've not used them myself. I don't have them unlocked, so I can't use them. I should probably get them unlocked because they are incredibly popular for reasons unknown to me. Oh, I saw my units react to something behind them, so they noticed something I didn't. By that I mean they were being flanked. Break them. Okay. There appears to be a lot of units here on this resupply point again. It's not ideally the world I want to live in. Brace you guys here. Not just go stab. Oh, hello. You guys need to... We need to get this going over here or we're going to be in a real bad way. Please let me select. Thank you. Everyone's dead. I'm leaving. Some units like Fusilier can break through the shields, but everything is stronger than a basic surf is their doom. Yeah. Not a great unit for most cases. Well, that's one of the things that makes the Shenjis so good. It's because they also have grenades, and grenades break shields. So not only are they probably the most accurate unit in the game, like gunpowder unit, they can also break the shields with their secondary attack. So you just break shields and then gun everything down. It's like, But hey, you know, if you find a unit like Halberdiers that doesn't have shields, you know, you just run through them real quick. Because they don't have shields to stop the bullets from running through their bodies. God, these guys are so very fast. Go that way. I know you don't have charge active, but go attack. No, 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 no. Go that way. Thank you. I need you guys to take care of the ranged gunners. So otherwise, we're just gonna die here again. Am I dead here? I think I'm dead here again. One bullet to my back. Oh, I'm alive. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna hide behind this thing. I'm gonna grab these, and I'm gonna heal. As there are gunners, I realize now that there are also gunners behind me. Okay, we're gonna go clean up these guys first. Okay. Thank you. Let's come back over here. Break everything. Alright. Lost a soldier as well as a lot of health on them, so we'll go heal up here real quick. These guys are still... Let's go. I can see my land skirmished over here. Oh, hello. Where did y'all come from? Alright, I think I will personally go deal with the gunners while... Oh, looks like we're going to deal with all of them. Alright, sweet. I was going to say, I'm going to deal with the gunners while my soldiers contend with their melee troops here, but... No reason for that when I can just do... when my troops will do everything. Alright, so this is going to save my teammate here. Unfortunately, it looks like we're still missing a bunch. Do we have a straight AFK person? Yeah, we've got an AFK person here. That's what's going on. So we have to pick up quite a lot of slack. Alright, we heal up before we start losing more people. Might have to prefecture drills here. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Okay, good. Top off while we wait for ability to come off cooldown again. Heal up my horse. And then we'll push with the team. Alright. Let's go. There are more gunners down the road. Alright, get in there before he loses all of his stuff. I need to be pushing down half of the shields. Like just half of this road. There we go. Alright, now we're just cleaning through everything. Activate bonus damage. And we clean up. 300 kills. Sweet. I should not be in front. Thank you. And you are made out of shields. That makes me happy. I'm gonna heal up here while my soldiers do the... Okay. Well, that's a lot coming down this side here. My soldiers are going to have a rough time getting through this. Fortunately, we have a teammate coming in for help here. Okay. Alright. Are we good? My teammate is in the thick of it, and his shields are not alive anymore. Alright, good to know. Let's break everything. Okay, I missed the spacing on that. Fortunately, we can just break through this now. Okay, and I have one soldier left alive from my entire unit. Nice. Alright, we've made progress on unlocking the Huskarls. MVP. Again. You'll have to see it. 277 kills with the prefecture guards. You cannot leave them unchecked. They will wreck your day. Excellent. Good. Complete daily quests. We know how to do that now. I just have to not be in the main city. And I need a troop kill score of 1,000 or higher. 3 more times. And then I need 2 more of these. Oof. I need a group. I need to play in a group. And I need to use artillery. Or do thief quests, one of the two. I know which one I'm doing. And away we go. I was looking into the Cycle Frontier because it's like the new game, but it seems to be suffering from a fairly substantial amount of problems, which is unfortunate. Then again, I suppose it is a fresh release, early access kind of game, so. Alas. If only, if only. Unrelated. Just because it's been popping up in my news feed recently. And it makes my blood boil. This here. This makes my blood boil. Just listening to the comments. It's like, I'm sorry, what did you say? And I can't. Like, it's like, I was looking into that particular case a little bit. Now that the hype is mostly gone, as it's over. I was looking into the case a little bit because I enjoy watching law stuff. It's fun, it's cool. Didn't find as much interesting in that case as I would hope, which I guess is fairly expected for a defamation lawsuit, but man, just listening to some of that testimony, it was like, oh my god. And then to think after all of it's said and done, to go and say those things. Oh boy. Makes me want to stop paying attention immediately because I have literally anything better to do with my life. literally anything better to do with my life. Didn't she try to say that he hit her after losing the case? Oh yeah, no, she has maintained that she has maintained her stance from before. She hasn't contradicted her specific claims regarding the major points. This one is fun. This is one of those maps where I got, frankly, absurd amounts of javelin eliminations here. Okay. Let's see what this game looks like. This is not like For Honor. This is more Mountain Blade. Dynasty Warriors plus Mountain Blade. For Honor is much more a much more fighter game, like Street Fighter kind of deal. This is very Dynasty Warriors combat in a Mountain Blade environment. You don't know what Mountain Blade? It's Mount and Blade. I know, I can, Mount and sounds like mountain. It's like, unless you know what I'm talking about, it's almost no one ever hears. Everyone hears mountain every time. I'm pretty certain it's not just my specific breed of accent. So I have to make sure to put some extra enunciation into it. Alright. Oh, knocking down the wall on this map is pretty reasonable. I think we just knock this door here. Because I am not about to start climbing those gates, which, to be fair, isn't the worst thing. But we got a hammer here, which is excellent at breaching this hilariously quickly. Oh, hello. Convenient. Relocated cannon fodder. A Nodachi has arrived, and he's getting kidnapped into a corner. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Welcome to Nodachi things. Alright, thank you. You see the ranger guy from Lord of the Rings? Aragorn. Any promo codes or advice for a spear user? New player. I'm not aware of any promo codes for this game. If there are, I don't know them. Advice for a spear user? Horse is half of your kit. The primary combo for a spear user is to use the dismount ability from your horse. Like, you roll up to someone, you stab them once with your right click, and then you roll up with the, you hit him with the dismount ability. Oh, this is a mistake. And then you burn your ultimate on them while they're on the ground stunned. Because as a spear user, you are a burst damage class, but you don't have any crowd control. So you can't actually hit your target ever, which is a problem if you're a burst damage class. So the only stun you have available is your horse dismount. So you have to use your horse dismount. Kind of like... Alright, well, he gets away because I'm not chasing because I have better things to do. So you have to use your horse dismount, burn your ultimate on the guy while he's on the ground, trying to struggle to exist, and then you use all your abilities. while he's there. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this guy come back with his unit. So he just pulled out another unit over there. It's a unit or something. I don't know what it is. Pikes. Looks like blue pikes. So these guys will charge into the blue pikes and get slaughtered. But that's fine. Because while that's happening, they're going to get a few kills, do some good damage, and then I'm going to bring out my pikes. And by pikes, I mean Landsknecht. And we just finish him off. Nice. We lost one soldier in that, despite being roughly evenly kitted. Because someone walked right into a trap. Mountain Blade Bannerlord 3, yes. Hello there, Ruff. Welcome to the chat. Hitting us with that Temmie chat. Alright, I need to break someone. I think they are pretty well formed up on this wall, so I'm gonna go up on this wall and break them. Oh, archers? Not anymore, they're not. Oh, are they being routed? Nope, they're chasing my teammates. Okay. No, come this way. No, come. Why come to me? Serfs. Hunt them down. Oh, it's a bullet wielder. No doubt she is back. He brought friends. Alright. Deadly sentry already. Are we being charged from behind? Nope. Yes. Okay. Brittle and rotten. I need to stop this Nodachi from doing things. I need to crowd control him, if nothing else. Thank you. Oh, this is their spawn point. Oh no, what have I done? I didn't realize. I guess we're just gonna hang out here. Alright, we're cutting them off of their spawn point. How has team not captured the base already? I need to get a new unit out before they realize what's going on here. Let's bring these guys out because they're pseudo-sacrificial. Please tell me you didn't bring archers here. Oh my god, teammate brought archers here. In what world is that a usable decision? Alright. Hey, look, one of my Landsknecht survived. Alright. Those are musket men. I can't be here because this is their spawn point, so that at any point in time, yeah, bad things can happen. Oh, here comes death. No stun, please. No kidnap. Oh, I dodged the kidnap. Alright, we're out. I don't understand how they still have that point. Oh yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. He tried. Okay. Please let me... Thank you. Alright, I win this pretty hard. So I'm okay with this. Try me, I dare you. He's got friends here. There we go. Thank you. 2 down. Let's do this. Get wrecked. Okay, so I need 2 things. I desperately need HP on my horse. And I need to heal. One of these things is a little bit more important than the other. You guys go hang it up there for now. Thank you. Let's go. Alright, so I'm gonna need you guys to explain to me why you haven't taken that point yet. Thank you. Let's bully these guys. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That was those are friendly calves. Are those archers? No. You need to get out of that line of sight there, buddy, with those calves. Alright. Explains, I am cutting off as much reinforcements as humanly possible. Please tell me we have anyone near... We don't even have anyone on the wall. What on God's name happened? No. Okay. I genuinely don't know what I could have done differently there. Alright, that's disgustingly well performed on my part. 5 hero kills, 0 deaths, 198 unit kills. More than double, performing more than twice as well as the opponent's best player. What happened? Do stats give me any useful information here? I straight up did 3 times as much damage as the winning team's best player. What happened? This guy did nothing. This guy did 5 auto attacks worth of damage in the course of the entire game. Ouch. The rest of the players are not much better. Ouch. Okay. So our top 3 players did okay. This player did, I mean, he's okay. Everyone else just failed to do much of anything. Yikes. Yeah, looks like they spent more time respawning than playing the match. So I think that's just it. Like, I basically solo wiped the enemy team, and that wasn't enough because our teammates were just... That's why I was so confused as what was going on. I was like, I've never pushed that hard into a location and not had someone capitalize on it. Alright, alright. Good to know. I have understood. That's just matchmaking at its finest. You're pretty new to the game, relatively. You love siege battles, but you don't like the overworld. How important is it for you to learn and to do overworld play? Not at all. Not at all. A lot of players enjoy the overworld play. Most of the grind is locked behind overworld play, but it isn't necessary to do. Like, it isn't necessary at all. Overworld play allows you to... Basically, if you don't do overworld play, you have to use bronze to purchase everything, which is fine. You just get bronze limited pretty hard. And you have to work with that. So, like, it is what it is. I was shaken to the core. Hey! Get it? Because that's the name of the castle I'm sitting in. Shaken. In the meantime, have y'all seen the pufflings? They're made of fluff. All the ducklings finally hatched. The ducklings that were nesting in front of my door finally hatched. So now there's just a whole bunch of them running around all over the place. They're actually in my backyard now. They're hanging out by a tree. Cute chickens. Oh no. There's actually a European-based food, European cuisine restaurant in my community, like in walking distance. I regularly pass by it every time. I should go there again because it's quite good. They sell all kinds of duck. So like, some of the people that work there are probably like, where you can get some locally sourced goodies, but nah, they just been hanging out in the backyard for a few days now. Why is like a zoo outside my house? Because I'm from Florida. That's how Florida is. Between the lizards and the ducks and the wildlife. Speaking of the ducks and the ducklings, there was a few... So this was the last batch of ducklings that I've seen. The previous ducklings... Because there was like 4 or 5 nests. This particular duckling horde was notable because it was literally at my front door. But the other ones are just kind of out and about. There was this one flock of ducks, and by flock I mean it was 4 ducks that had ducklings. So they had like 18 or so. So it was like 18 or 20 ducklings that would always follow them around. Last I checked, so 2 days ago was the last time I saw that group of ducks. They were down to a single duckling. Like, straight up, they lost something like 17 to 19 ducklings. Just got... They failed to protect them, and those ducklings became lunch for someone. So, last I checked, there was only 1 duckling left from the massive duckling that was once my backyard. I'm pretty certain I saw those ducks again, and they had 0 ducklings. But it's kind of hard to tell because I have a hard time recognizing ducks because they all look the same. They all look very similar. And the only reason I was able to track those 4 ducks was because they always had ducklings follow them. And just over the past couple weeks, the duckling count's been getting smaller and smaller. And last time I saw them, I think they didn't have any ducklings. But that may have just been 4 different ducks that look kind of similar. And so there may still be that group of 4 ducks that still has that 1 duckling somewhere. I don't know. But this duckling season has been brutal. Like, straight up, I was I was just talking to my roommate about that because she heard screaming out in the backyard. Because I was outside in the backyard talking to the neighbors, and there was the duckling horde out there. And they, a heron decided to come by and go snacking on the ducklings. So it just grabbed a couple of them and started consuming. And of course the neighbors are panicking and screaming and saying, "No, save the ducklings!" And the herons fly, so the neighbors went screaming, chasing after the heron, and just flew off, duckling in beak. That's generally the life of a duckling around Florida. Between the herons and the iguanas. Iguanas love eggs. They're not very smart. They find anything egg-shaped and they just grab it and run off with it. Which is kind of hilarious because iguanas, when they run, are just comedy gold. The story was nice at the start, now it's just sad. I mean, you get used to it. You can only see it so many times before it's like, oh no, more food spawning. It's like it's feasting season for not ducks. I should not be wasting these shots on here. How many are left? 16. It's not that big of a waste, but... Alright, y'all hang out here. In fact, y'all go heal while you can. Let's enjoy it while that lasts. I'm gonna go stand in here. Break this down. You find that most lizards are part of the Ministry of Silly Walks. I know, isn't it great? Alright. Oh yeah, that's a whole lot of bad in there. And I leave. I'm soloing a door. I mean, they didn't stop me, so yeah. They did, however, shoot me a lot once I opened the door. Alright, did no one push this one, or did that get destroyed? It might have... Surely it didn't get destroyed. It just didn't get pushed. Y'all slacking. I pushed and opened the entire front door. You guys haven't even made it halfway across the... Okay. Are the spear abilities different? You're just using different ones? This is not a spear. Look at this carefully. This is not a spear. Let that sink in. Understand the words I am telling you. This is not a spear. It's a pike. Like the fish. Odd-looking peasants. You love watching bearded dragons disengage pancake mode. Legs flailing. Oh. He got thrown off the wall. That happens sometimes. Oh, hello. Please tell me y'all are using the trebuchet for good use. Because I see some fair few masses of units over there that could use some love. Ah, no angle. Okay. Alright. Did I save the teammate? Yeah, no. I gave him a moment of breathing room, but he did not survive. I fished the door into oblivion. Yes. Looks like team is on the inside. Probably... I could have gotten on the inside and pulled out a new unit from that supply point, but that's kind of risky. Can I get one shot off here? Answer yes, but only because they stopped. Okay. You can break them with a charge. B is falling, which means the enemy are going to have to react to that. Usually they overreact, so I'm going to go this way. There is an unfortunate happenstance where there's a whole bunch of enemy. Wait, are we on A? I'm gonna say there's a unfortunate happenstance where there's a whole mess of enemies going from the supply point past A toward B, and so a good chunk of them are just gonna go to A. But it looks like we are on A, or at least on the high ground here. Okay, I could appreciate that. I don't know what you think you're doing, but you're about to get bullied. Yep. Please tell me this is your unit, but we're gonna brace anyways. The moment this unit routes, we go. And we go very hard. Brace. I need to escape. I leave. Goodbye, team. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm out. No horse, no horse. Let's go. Resupply point over here. Okay. Time's up. Let's do this. Yeah, no. Spear since the last time I've played has been, how do I say it? Nerfed into the ground, so we don't use it anymore. It cannot do the job it intends to do. So we use pike because it's still a spear, but it gets the job done. I think we go through the front door with this. I don't have anything generally, so many janissaries. Generally with these pike militia, you want anything else to help them push. Oh, that's terrifying. Because you need something with like sword and shield, or you need a spear shield, something with a shield, even if it's just a sword and shield. Because pikes do not take hits very well. At all. At least not pike militia. Oh boy. Brace just where you are, on the spot. We are getting run over left and right. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run over here and die like this. Alright. So at least I can take a few archers with me. How's stabbing with a pike? Very long range. I like it. We are getting routed over here. How have we not taken this bit? Alright, I know where I'm going. Gotta go this way. This is the way to go now. Kind of running out of units here, but I suppose that's generally how that works out. Bringing the wolves. Alright, I leave before those take aim at me. Alright, we go this way. You'll be missed, teammates. Let's go. Tactical poking? Yeah, tactical poking. Alright, let's get back up here. And go. Cause stuns. Let the unit do the DPS. Oh, there's a cannon over there. Okay. Please retreat. I need to take out that cannon before something really bad happens to the team. Obviously, this guy will see me coming. That is fine. Did he really stun me out of the air? Okay. Can I leave in time? Nope, that's not how that works. Alright. I think I don't... Yeah. Guns hurt. They're not very accurate, but you got a lot of them. They will, they'll hit pretty hard. Teammate thrown off the ceiling. Thrown off the roof here. I had managed to not lose any of my Sons of Fenrir here. So my wolf boys are alive, and they can retreat. And I can bring them back in the field again. It looks like team on the main gate is managing to not do anything, which is a surprise because there's no enemy heroes at the main gate. It is currently 6 versus 0. Looks like one of the enemies is starting to move over there. There is now one enemy on point and one enemy moving up the wall. Good to know. Try it again. Oh, this is an issue. He's bringing some kind of legendary level, high tier equipment onto the field. With seconds left in the match. Lost my horse, which is really rather unfortunate. Dude just nuked my units from space. Alright, please make this Nodachi go away. This is why we don't fight Nodachis. He's full health again. Alright, moving on. I did take out that unit, but unfortunately, lacking a horse, I can't move very fast. So I guess we're just gonna go straight onto on point and hope it works out. It's not gonna work out because so is everyone else. Oh no, more units. Huh. How much damage can I do here with this? We are not even close to being on this point. You guys are made out of points. Okay. We did it. Hey, we got a level up. Sons of Fenrir, level up. Alright, next into the fray we go. We got you level up. Yeah, there we go. Give me that sweet, sweet range damage resistance. We can buff you guys a little bit. Alright, so more range damage resistance. Range damage resistance again. And beast's cooldown. Great. You'll love to see it. Does Pike max agility like spear, bow? Or is it a strength class? Currently playing bow. I like the way Pike looks. I've got it max agility. There is clearly a reason to have it as max strength instead. I need to recondition this guy. Let's head back to Conqueror City. A lot of its damage is slashing damage rather than stabbing damage, so there's good reason to have strength build. But I like it as stabby. Oh, this map is... I don't like this map. Can't... It's very corridor heavy. Way too corridor heavy. Ba-da-da. You have tips for a beginner? When you're first starting out, until you reach level 100, you won't be facing high tier players. Basically, the first 100 levels is the first levels where you are not yet a fully leveled commander. Once you hit about level 100 is when you get your last stat point. So once you hit max character level. And once you hit max character level, the matchmaking queue opens up. So once you're opened up to fight everyone and not just people your level, well, once you are the same level as everyone else, you get to start facing players that have played for a longer amount of time and have access to like every unit in the game. And if you don't have a strong composition going into that, you can end up getting stomped very hard very quickly. So spend your first 100 levels focusing on getting a good build and a good set of units. You know, just at least something good, like a strong foundation. I recommend just doing a quick Google search to find which units are considered good at the time. I'm gonna head this way. This map, so there's one control point over here, another control point we just walk past back at the other end of this. So most of the time defenders will hang out either in the middle or to the side. And this game is pay to win? Nah. Not pay to win, just lots that you can buy, and grindy is all. A lot of people complain because they get killed off by things that they don't understand. And say, but he bought it. It's like, no, we really don't understand how that works. Are you coming up this ladder, or are you just threatening to come up this ladder? Please tell me you're going to come up this ladder. Oh, where's my unit? Go over there. Alright. Now come over here. They almost always break down this wall. You can tell because they're shooting at the wall with a cannon. I have half a mind to go out there and blow up and knock over the... You know, actually, I kind of sort of want to try that. It looks like there's no one there to stop me. If I were to just, yeet. They can, of course, still do things here, but by do things I mean they can, no, he caught up to me. That's fine. But now that means that they only have one. They only have one cannon there, which is probably going to be enough to knock down that wall. But if he doesn't know that, and then if he doesn't know that he has to, then he might just not, and then we have a wall there for the rest of the game. I say as if they're already not on, as if they're not already on point. I think this way is fastest. This map is a little less straightforward than I would like it to be. Gotta go this way. It's like just concentric walls. Okay. Door is still online. Pretty certain they broke down that wall. Oh my god, they haven't broken down the wall yet. They always break the wall there. Alright, y'all pikemen hang out here. Did I do it? Did they run out of ammo? Oh my god. He's not shooting at this. He still has ammo, but he's not shooting at this. If he doesn't shoot at it, he stopped shooting. He's either out of ammo or just lost interest. We did it. My sacrifice. It worked. The wall holds. It has no HP left, but it holds. Oh, somebody built a cannon and is shooting at the wall. Well, it worked for a while. Rip wall. You look like an Odachi who's gonna get himself in trouble because I'm here. Thank you. And you brought these boys, and now they're gonna rout. Which means I get to stab repeatedly. Many times over and over again. And get rid of all these little squires. Alright, sweet. Alright, let's turn around and deal with A, I think. Who are you? Who are you? You got running. Oh, it's this guy again. Okay. Welcome back. Oh. They've captured a resupply point behind A. Uh-oh. Have you played Poleaxe? I don't believe I've tried out all the weapons. I don't believe I've ever played Poleaxe for any reasonable amount of time. I super want to harass this guy. Yeah, oh, he knows. He knows I'm nimble and stabby. Alright. I'm not chasing him. That's a mistake. Your unit's out here all alone. Don't do this. Don't be that guy. Also, they're pushing into A, so going this way. I'm a ping. A needs help. Because I do. I need to get my unit here before doing anything else. Ah, short bow. Why are you like this? Push forward. Start stabbing things. To make this guy go away. Push forward. Stab. Am I dead here? Not quite, but I cannot stay here. Which is unfortunate because he's not chasing me. He's not chasing me. Okay. I heal. Don't see that Nadachi guy being here, which is good for us. Oh yeah, that's super lost. Moving back, moving on. That means they're going to march down this corridor, and I don't have anything to stop them with, so we're going to go fix that. Alrighty, give me a unit. Let's get fast and go running. This way, team. This is one of those choke points that's very difficult for the enemies to get through, assuming you have a decent, like an actually strong front line, which is not always the case. Usually not the case, actually. What are you doing down there? Getting surrounded and dying is what? Okay. You guys go back to heal, because you've got nowhere else to be right now. Looks like I didn't catch him at the right moment. Oh, they're just grouping up and healing. Okay, what do? I don't think I'm going to... I don't think they're going to let me push out here and get flanking going. So I have to push out that way and do things. Or push out this way. That's right over here. This doesn't go down, does it? Like this is blocked off? Yeah, it goes up. That's not useful to me. Do I have any purple units? I do not have any purple units available to me at this time. Alright, I look away for a moment. Red is everywhere. Let's go. Banelings do baneling things, please. Let's make this guy stop being here. He gets out. I get a horse, though. Oh, I want that so bad, but that's just so much damage output in the spot. We have no shields on the team anywhere? Oh boy, breaking in the side. I think I may need my ults here to deal with this. Just make this guy go away. Thank you. Oh, no, not like that. I turned around just in time to have a bazillion arrows fly by me. Where are you? Oh, you guys are actually out there chasing the arrows? I am so proud of you. I am so proud of you right now. Look at these guys go. Alright, you guys deserve another order. Go that way. Another unit. Okay. Is there an archer class? Yes. Yes, yes, there is. Away we go. There's a short bow and a long bow. The traditional archer is the long bow, but it's kind of bad. If you know how to do like de-cheesing kind of stuff, like prevent the enemy from cheesing, you can use it. It's not unusable entirely, it's just bad. What are you doing? Why are people like this? Okay. Countercharge time. Countercharge time. Let's go. Alright. Stun you. Oh, watching the wolfmen go through. So satisfying. Alright. Y'all got hit by burning wheel. Go heal before I lose all of you. Thank you. We got 6 minutes and I got 2 units left, so we're not gonna get super greedy with it. Someone brought oil grenade throwers. You guys healing? You're all over there? Okay. This is fine too. Alright, well, now they're on point. Let's get the unit back over here. Stab. 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 Stamina. Come on, unit, I need you. Oh boy, this is getting rough, isn't it? Splashes of burning oil all over the place. Alright. Somebody brought shields. Good teammate. Good teammate is good. Go. Alright, let's break someone. Ah. Oh, he's inside the Shieldtron. That's not... That can't be allowed. Please go away. Thank you. I am stunned and on fire. Okay. They have so much crowd control. Alright. Come on, let me I have so much crowd control going on. Can I not? Is no one on this? Please, for the love of God, fire. Break him. Oh, he's not gonna let that live. So much crowd control. Alright. Rip me. I did get off one shot from that grape shot, and it did good damage. Straight remove someone. Which, you know, that's cool. What are you doing up here? I brought farm. Those are teammates farmers up on the wall. I'm just going for the long con with farmers. Alright. They are absolutely going to take that point. There is no way. Oh, yeah, we're not close. Alright, so they're going to get some more time on the clock. Let's go. Unfortunately, I have prefecture guards, which do not do the whole defense thing very well. So I'm just gonna have to wait for someone to break through, and then counter break them. Let's have you chill over here, so I can call you guys in for support whenever. At this point, the enemies will flood through here, and we can't really prevent that from happening. So the only reason to be out here is to give our units, our soldiers, enough time to fall back. They're going to claim that, and we are going to prevent them from claiming anything inside this wall. So far, the teams are about even. They have 5 minutes to capture this turret, to capture that spot. The enemies can also come through here. Generally speaking, we don't fight them over here because this is a mistake. I don't know why we have... Okay. We let the enemies come up this staircase, and we burn them as they try to come through this area here, because otherwise it's pain. You can make a forward hold here, then you end up being a little far away, and bad things happen to you. So those are the two entrances the enemies can take. Looks like they're trying desperately to come over here. I'm going to posture over here and scare people off, because incoming death. Yeah, warning. Ping. Because if I don't scare the enemy heroes, they're just going to walk up here with their units and do terrible things to archers. So let me bring prefecture guards, slap them over here. This is our respawn point, I think. Or at least a different direction from it. So hopefully, when the enemies march up here, they don't notice my guards over there, and I can get a good shot. Oh good, someone closed the door, and it's gone. Honestly, it's probably not worth closing that door. Generally, you want to wait for the enemies to walk through the door, and then you close the door, so they can't escape. Ooh, trebuchet. There are so many heroes here. Oh my god. Yeah, be aware. Thank you. Okay, they didn't notice. Here comes the guards. Guards out of nowhere. This is going to cost me my guards, but that's going to be about as cost efficient as it can get for my guards. Because if I didn't, bad things happen to the team, and also we did a lot of damage there. Still doing damage. Oh hey, we're pushing them back. Great. They have a very large cannon being constructed there. No one stopped it. That's not ideal. That is quite bad, actually. At least the team now recognizes what's going on. Please grenade that. Thank you. The grenade is actually pretty alright versus cannons. Doesn't take them out in one shot, but it's pretty alright versus cannons. I like that longsword just going in between the doors. Just distracting the enemy archers, saying, hey, you know, archer, you can do things. But you can't shoot me. Alright. Out of units. So this is my left now. They have 2 minutes to capture the points, and they are getting pretty darn close to it. Probably shouldn't go this way because this will lead to behind them. I want to do more skirmishing than backstabbing. However, it appears that there is some dudes here who could use some love. So let me go clean this up real quick. Oh, you, sir, with the cannon just saved your teammate. About to get both of them. Can I get this cannon? They have so many here. What are we doing? Am I dead? Yes. Got one of them. But that's two cannons and a... I don't know what that's called. It's just a oil jar launcher. It's a catapult of a kind. They have 50 seconds. And we need to have someone on point. We're still even, except for Heroes Alive. We have 4 players alive, they have 14, which is a huge discrepancy. I'm out for 30 seconds. Oh, no, I'm already dead. I like this. This game I will not respawn before this game ends. We just need literally anyone to touch the point for a few seconds. It's like 10 seconds you're going to have to delay. Which is kind of a lot of time given the context. Can you do it? Long sword? Oh, close, but not quite. So close, so far away. We did it! The Landsknecht did quite well. One of my teammates got 254 kills. What did you do? He's a musket player. He did almost 1,000,000 damage to units. He was the grenade player. What on earth did people let you do? Look at all the archers. He's killed... All of these here are ranged units. All of them, except for the halberdiers. So, like, I get targeting ranged units. Like, that's what you're supposed to do. But, oh my god, they actually let him just sit there and farm. I've actually never seen that before. Alright, let's head back to the main city.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
Just got off work. I'm glad I was able to catch the stream. Smiley face.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, JDNY. You've missed quite a fair bit of stabbing. Don't worry, we have more. Full blunt musket is absolutely insane. I mean, it's good, but that's he was definitely full blunt musket, but that's not indicative of full blunt musket. That's indicative of him sitting somewhere, and literally the enemy's going AFK and just not retaliating, and him just farming for the entire duration of the match. That's just different, just very different and unusual experience there. That's like bot level, not controlling your units. That's the kind of match you only get once in a, I don't even know. It's impressive. Nice. Oh, I need to repair my armor. Jetta. Works great against noobs and uncoordinated teams. Yeah, it has to have been. Like, there is no other explanation. Like, that's hitting dense targets throughout the entire match for the duration of the match. And just no one bunches up their units that much when they're getting hit by grenades. Like, that's just, it's like, I'm getting hit by grenades. Let me stuff all of my units into the same spot for 15 minutes straight. And that's what happens when that, well, someone farms you if you're gonna do that. Alright, is there anything else here I needed to do? I wanted to do something, I don't remember what it was. Carrion Bird's Bouquet Banquet. Infantry Doctrine. When am I going to play Oxygen Not Included again? That's a good question, and to that question I do not have an answer. I don't know that I want to do infantry. Like, I've got... I probably need to do ranged and cav. Yeah, we'll save it for ranged and cav. I should go to the European cuisine place again. It's so good. They have some of the best Southern style sweet tea around, which is weird for a European cuisine place, but it's just like fresh. They just fresh brew it all there, and it's just top tier. Like, I can't complain at all. On the topic of muskets, actually, so the strength musket build, which the that other player that we were just mentioning on my team, he was definitely a strength musket build, because otherwise you don't have access to all those abilities that he used to get rid of his archers. The longbow, its main niche is sniping off archers. The longbow fails to meet the standard set by the strength musket in that regard. So longbow just doesn't have a place, because its only niche is outdone by musket. The only other thing it could reasonably call a niche is its ability to pick away and destroy siege engines and siege, like cannons and such, artillery equipment. It can reasonably chip damage those and blow them up at long range, where the musket can't. At least not in any reasonable fashion. So that's the one thing the longbow does. That's the one niche that the longbow still has. Its ability to break artillery emplacements. Like you saw last match where they set up, what was that, 3 or 4 artillery pieces? If we had a longbow who was alive, they could have just started chipping them away from the moment they were placed down. And then they wouldn't have siege. Which is nice for us. But outside of that, musket just does way better versus infantry and weak units. Strength musket specifically. At that point, you're basically just a grenadier. This first stage is quite difficult for the attackers to do anything about. All right. Who dares? Are they seriously not shooting cannons at us? Okay. I can't complain. Ow! He threw a grenade at me. Okay. Too low. He's trying to blow up this artillery piece. Alright. Clearly my time here is limited. But I only see serfs to shoot at, so we try again. Oh, so very close. This range is... Ow! They also have a... Okay, the crowd control is ridiculous. I literally can't shoot this. Okay. Alright. How many do they have there? Jesus. You swapped off strength musket from the longbow and you love it. Basically just troll the entire match. Yeah, it exists. It's not strong. It's not nearly as strong as musket, but it exists. It's not like it's unusable. It's just not really... If you're playing it, you are just admitting that you're deeply suboptimal, which is fine. Alright. I think he kills me here. Ow. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. Okay. Nice. We have the serfs doing serf things and being flesh. Let's go break this again. Oh, hello. I did not see you there. Nope. I don't know why I yanked him back when I could have just pushed him forward, because that's water. We can throw him into the moat. Thank you. No, don't stand in the caltrops. Oh! Trebuchet. Alright. Surviving serfs, chill out here. I don't know why I hear cavalry and I don't like it. They're not through the main gate yet. Okay. Ah. No! They have so much crowd control. Okay. Gonna have the serfs move in. I stunned 2 of them, and I was like, oh, this is fine. But there was 5 of them there. was not fine. I got a little greedy there. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, let me grab... I think I know what I can do here. The way the enemies are moving, it looks like they're not setting up any position for the middle flank route, I'm going to call it. There's a few ways. So once they're up on the wall here, they can go a couple of different directions. They can come down to this side to capture this. They can come down this staircase. Once they go through here, they can capture this. They can also walk along this this wall and go all the way up to B. However, there's a path over here that can take you up to the wall. There's also a path right here that can take you up to this wall. The way the enemies are moving, you can see no one's looking at either of these paths. Oh, hello. They actually came down this way. Make my life easy. Get you guys out of there. Go back to heal. Yeah, because what I was going to say is I can just walk up one of those other paths and just come up behind them. It works out well for me. Alright. Just had my wolves go off to heal because they got attacked. Yeah, because like this guy's here, no one's watching that pathway. I can go right up here and just ride around. Which I plan to do, given the opportunity. Alright, you guys come back. Run quick. Thank you for heals. Are these hostile? Yes. Yes, they are hostile. Someone made a mistake with these. Talk about miss micro. Alright, now mine are here. Let's go. I see that they are on B. Oh, look at all these guys chilling out over here. I don't want to deal with that. Alright, I can't walk this way. One down. I've got these guys pushing the pikes, but I also can't really retreat that. Yeah, they're gonna die here. Are those dangerous? That's what those are. Moving on. Alright, lost a falling damage, I think. The Nodachi has hit stun on its basic attacks, which is unique. That's one of the things that makes it so powerful. It not only hits... So, the Nodachi's kit, it has CC immunity on 3 out of 4 of its abilities. It not only has CC immunity on 3 out of its 4 abilities, but it can break you out of crowd control. So let's say if you're knocked down or stunned, you can use your ability to become instantly unstunned. Also, it has hit stun, like it causes a stun on its basic attacks, as well as hard crowd control on most of its attacks, on most of its I forget. Let's see, it's ultimate, it's stab, it's side swing. I think 3 out of 4 of its attacks have crowd control, so it's uniquely capable of dealing crowd control, as well as being immune to crowd control at all instances. And it does the same amount of damage as everything else, if not more, which is ridiculous. Also, it has vampirism, like a leech life. So every time it hits a unit, it just... a notable percentage of its damage dealt is returned to the Nodachi player. Alright. break these guys. I don't think we want to go off the heal here. Do you know if dual blade is slashing or piercing? Every weapon can do slashing or piercing depending on the strike. Like for example, I can choose like the pike, for example, is a good use. Like say I can do piercing or I can do slashing. Usually weapons will be either piercing or slashing, or will have like one will have blunt, one will have like blunt and piercing or blunt and slashing or something of the sort. Or it's very rare that you get a weapon that's explicitly one and never anything else. Okay, I'm going to not stun this hero because I want to do as much damage as I can to the units. So I'm quite content with that. So that's another one down. Brittle and rotten. I see those archers and I want them gone. I really don't need... We hit them so hard they didn't hit us back, is what happened there. Like, that was a perfect textbook charge into me crowd controlling everything. Huh. Do we have an archer? You, musket man. Well, okay. Throw your grenade at those things over there. Like, I have a role to play. I don't need to be... Oh, there's 2 longbows up there. You are a brave soul, aren't you? Thank you. Alright, well, it's a waste of ability on my part, but not that big a deal. Alright, we charge into that. Mine beat yours. Deadly Century. Alright, I think now is about the time that we're going to need to start running off to heal. Oh, so far away. As long as I posture here, I don't think those players will come back because they're going to expect me to have my units up top. My units are being engaged on the way back. Okay, we do reform here. We are dying on this hill. And we countercharge. Oh, okay. Is he chasing? He's not. Alright, I don't know if I have... What units we have here? Okay, I have to sacrifice. Well, that's bad. If I get off my horse, the assassin gets me. Got one. Alright. I tried. You meant more strength or agility? I genuinely don't know. I would look it up. How was the PvP now? You thought this game was hot garbage? I'm enjoying it. That's all I can really say about it. Seems I am not alone in that. There's so much cav running around. Alright, those 2 glaives, allied glaives on point, are doing God's work here. This man up here, literally not doing anything. Not even auto-attacking. Alright, at least he's shooting now. Come on. You are needed somewhere. It's a short bow player. You are nimble and agile, and short-ranged. Please be on point. 3 seconds. We have no Dachi on point. Is he God's here? Probably not. Let's get spawning. Come on. Someone needs to be on that point. Oh, short. Oh, come on. Okay. Stab. Alright, we did it. We're reclaiming this. Break them. They don't have much units left. Oh, I can't be here. They have too many heroes here. Alright. Is it just archers over here? No, we gotta go. Please don't lose all my units. No, I need those. Oh, 13 units left. 13 units left. Okay, you guys go heal. You guys have less than 25% HP apiece. Right. Hopefully I can get them back in time before this push ends. Horse is at 1/3 HP. I can live with that. Stab. Let's get off horse for now. My unit's health is going up. Ooh. Alright, bring the unit back. As up the walls they come from both directions. That side's actually holding pretty well. I gotta get these guys here. Oh, they are now on points. Oh, that was a mistake. For on his part. Did this dude really okay, that's fine. Let's just attack from here. I need to stop this from happening. This is get up ability and missed. Ow. Alright, no Dachi. Backstab. No, stop doing that to my teammate, please. Thank you. 20 seconds, and they cannot have even a second on this point. They are like less than a second away from capturing this control point, so we have 15 seconds. They have to clear this control point in 15 seconds, which I don't think they can do. Who of you need to be stabbed? You need to be stabbed. Which else of you need to be stabbed? You look like you are made out of points. You are indeed made out of points. Okay. S rank MVP. Nice. Combo breaker. Love to see it. Yeah, those Landsknecht, they did very well. And Prefecture Guards did too. Prefecture Guards cleared up 2 of those heroes. Like all by themselves. Love to hear it. Love to see it. The Sons of Fenrir got 2 heroes as well. I didn't even notice that. Okay. We are the Hero Exterminator. That was close. That was very close. You'll love to see it. Good game is good. Actually, question. Have y'all made any clips of this game session so far? Because, I think I have something. Here, let me start the next queue. We have anyone who can go through the VOD and get some decent clips of stabbing? Is there something I want to check out? clips are fun. Nice hold. Oof. Oh yeah, that was something. I was actually really enjoying, like, massively enjoying Deathmatch as Pike. Because as Pike on Deathmatch, I'm just a mobility-based DPS. So my whole role is to, while my team is attacking, basically detach myself and go for the healers, go for the ranged characters. And anytime I get attacked, I just fall back and like run and hide behind the tank, team tank. And then I go back to the moment the team tank is pulled or distracted or in other ways had the anger pulled off of me. I immediately go back to hunting their supports and ranged. Incredibly fun playstyle when you actually have a team that works together and, you know, has a tank and has ranged. Basically, your long sword players, your short sword players are completely ignored as much as possible, except for getting them hit by crowd control. And it's like everyone's just trying to protect their ranged player, their supports from me, and I'm trying to avoid their tank at all costs. He's so much fun. Hello there, Fakras. Welcome to the chat. Counter-Strike. Bunny hopping. I want it. I was playing, I downloaded a CSGO the other day. I was playing surf servers. It was a good time. It was a good time all around. Okay. Let's push into this madness. We've seen how this one goes. This is the one with the pentagon in front. Oh, team's actually trying to talk and do cooperation things. What is this madness? Okay. What team is saying is we're going to push this left side. We're basically not going to push A. I'm going to push the left side and break the wall down there. Question is whether or not we're going to use the siege ladder or a normal ladder. Alright, let's go. I push siege. Alright, so this one we actually get culverins, which means we can hit targets. Unfortunately, the targets we're hitting are rendered distance away. So, yikes, but we can at least reasonably aim at them. A little bit higher. Top of 9. That's a good hit. Top of 9. Good hit. Let's try bottom of... Try top of 6. Alright, so we need to do bottom of 8. Probably too high. No, it's good. 1 down. Bottom of 8. Did I hit the Hugh? No. For a second I thought I headshot that dude, but he wouldn't be there if I did. Slightly high. I see you like a few pixels down. Alright, he's gone. Nice. Never heard of this game before? Well, welcome to the party. It's Chaos Inc. A little far. I want to be aiming here. Probably bottom of 9. Yeah, there we go. I like, if you guys can't tell, I like artillery. Artillery makes me happy. I will artillery trajectory things all day. Are those siege walls up yet? Not quite. I'm just going to be shooting the last of these rounds over here because these rounds will hit this wall, and this wall is a very good wall to knock down. Very good wall to knock down. So I want it gone. Yeah, I have to work on that. Okay. Are we raiding the castle with other actual people? Yes, yes we are. The team is saying they want to push this left side here. Where's my unit? Alright, let's go. The siege ladders are pushed. Let's get up here. That one's a mistake. This one is not a mistake. Although this one is quite bad to deal with. Did we lose our team here? What's going on? Ah, Pike escapes. That's fair. Alright, we've captured that. Come on, Serfs. You're still 60 meters out. So slow. They have so many heroes here, guys. This is going to be rough. I need to immediately start replacing these serfs. They are going to die extraordinarily quick. And they're gone. Alright, so that's good to know. Landsknecht, great at countercharging. We're going to be needing that right now. Can we make it through this choke point before... Yes. Alright, let's try to remove these heroes. Oh, I got CC'd super hard. And I'm gone. Did not work as well as I wanted it to. We did a huge amount of damage. If I had managed to sneak around just the right side and not run... I ran smack dab into a shield wall, which is not where I want to be. I don't want to be face tanking a shield wall. What are you doing? Please tell me you're not sniping from here with a musket. Please tell me you're not sniping from here with a musket. Alright, Let me spawn here. Can't go up this wall because we need ladders. We have pushed out here. Oh. Oh, we got it. Okay. We broke through. That was disgusting. I have to look out for the boiling oil here. What's this look like over here? Just soldiers running through. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here before something bad happens. Hello? Alright. Punished. Let's do this. Okay. Let's get out of here before something really bad happens to my units. No, don't you do it. Oh, you baited me, you sick. Ah, I didn't get it. There we go. What? Okay. Turn those around. Capture this. That was close. Alright, B will be ours. We didn't knock down any wall here, it looks like. So that's unfortunate. We're already braced, so this is where I want to be. Does that guy save? Yes, yes he does. Ow. Alright, let's reform this. Brace. And hold. Alright. Do they still have A? Do we care about A? Please tell me those are enemies and not friendlies. Those are enemies, not friendlies. Good. We really need to go through this wall. Why did... Okay, well, no one broke the wall down. Yeah. That's what we want to do is close this real quick. Alright, well, you live there now. I literally can't open it. Let's get out of here. Enemy. That pike player. So the reason I don't want to open that is because the enemies are locked out there and we can just walk past them now. So as long as we can just straight walk past them. Okay, well, what are you doing over here? He's doing that. Get out! Ow! The crowd control is real. So they have A, and they have a huge amount of forces on A. We own everything past A at this point, and as long as they have forces on A, we can just go anywhere else and do things like this, for example. Which is going to be very effective for us. Assuming that we have people, you know, who are willing to do that. This is what I was trying to do. I think instead of going to help my teammate immediately here, I'm going to go blow open that wall. Like, this guy, not useful. This guy, top tier. Someone needs to knock open that wall so we can bring soldiers up in a way that doesn't involve going to the climbing a ladder. Dude, go help, go. Thank you. Alright, give me a cannon. Where are the nearest cannons over here? Why do we only have one cannon here? What happened? Please tell me you have ammo. You do. Alright. Bottom 9. This is gonna take a hot second. There's only 3 minutes left in this match, unless someone captures something. Is this worth doing? Is this worth doing right now? We probably need to do this if we're going to win, so I don't see a better time to do this. But I don't think doing this is going to make the difference. As y'all know, the moment that wall comes down, I am running these wolves through it. Ditching A is a good strategy? Yeah, for the opponents at this point. Like, once B is captured, A is just not in a great position. The only reason... Any amount of time my team spends working on A is just a mistake. Because once we own behind A, then there's no reason to be at A. Either the enemies let us have it, or we come from behind. The enemies didn't let us have it, so all we have to do is come from behind. Somehow we haven't taken it yet. But, alright, wall is open. A minute and a half left. Let's go. Who are you? Are you one of the cooperative teammates? No, no you are not. A is being captured. That will give us some time on the clock. This wall down, I should be able to just walk over here through a gaping hole in this wall. Oh look, wouldn't it be nice if you had reinforcements? Okay. I'm going to head to B first. Oh look, we're charging from behind. This was far more of a mess than it had any right to be. Alright, we need A captured so I can start capturing this guy. Because this is the next control point. Thank you. Give. I see you over there. What do you think you were doing? Nope, I crouch. Good. Alright, the ranged units are walking away. Okay, so they have collapsed super hard. The enemy's line. We are already here. This does mean that they are going to reform at base, as well as we should have had someone at base. Probably should have been me, because no one else was going to do it. Oh, those are muskets. Please don't notice, please don't notice, please don't notice, please don't notice, please don't notice. Oh, he's just shooting down this line. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Alright, so that's a unit of muskets gone. Ah. I need 10 more seconds. Well, we don't own that supply point. Okay, whatever. No one captured it. Just keep staying here for a moment. Alright. Go that way. Ah, that got intercepted. Okay. Let them go do their damage while they can. Supply point is belong to us. Okay. Now the enemy is backed into a corner of what was an incredibly sloppy fight. We have 7.5 minutes to capture the final point. I still have my trebuchet, so hopefully I'll be able to find a location. Speaking of which, the reason I mentioned I still have my trebuchet is because this is the time when the enemies are panicking and trying to group themselves up to hold the line, making it an excellent time to use the trebuchet. As I'm using it, it gets used by my teammates, and we can only have one player utilizing it at a time. So let's cast that there. Those are archers over there, and I want them. Some beautiful hits with the siege units. The siege. I took some pretty heavy hits from the archers. I'm going to charge this way because this should prompt. Oh, well, that's not good. Alright, a little bit of hit stun all around. Got something like 30 kills there. It's quite good. That will also cause the enemies to recoil into that corner where there is now a trebuchet landing. Trying to see if I can get it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Beautiful damage. Okay. Nice. And this will give my team a little bit more space to play with. Yep. Someone in chat just said, yes! You know it's a good play when your teammates on the internet are telling you you did a good thing. And nailed it. You missed your grenade. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I have no more units remaining. It's just going to be my hero unit and hero unit only. I am okay with this. Units only slow me down. That's not true. They do more than slow me down, but when I am not leashed to a unit, I am capable of doing far more damage than when I am leashed to a unit. But the units are capable of doing more damage than even I am, so let me go chase this guy down real quick. Oh, you were a pike, are ya? Be a shame if I knew how that ability worked, wouldn't it? Denied. Got him. Oh, that's my cue to leave. I can face tank this hit, but not much more. Oh, does he get me here? Whoa. No life left. Alright. I run. He's still chasing me. Okay. Thank you, team, for having units. It's much appreciated. Excellent. The combat is good. It's very World of Warcraft like a MMORPG. It's either you have it's very much so stand in front of people and use their abilities. There's not a whole lot of nuance to it. Huh. That's a lot of damage up in one spot. Hello. This does nothing, but I want it nonetheless. Alright. Get off my horse, because my horse is going to bleed to death if I don't. Let's go heal up real quick. Excellent. Let's see. Team is currently pushing, so I'm going to go engage. See what kind of mess I can make. I really don't want to be pushing from this side because I have no one to distract. However, I can. Ah, he leaves. Okay. Please get on the horse. I stab. Oh my god. Optimal war rockets? I got friendly fired. I was like, I didn't see anything. Someone launched an artillery strike. Like a manually controlled artillery strike. And just blew me up. It wasn't this guy. It was that guy. That guy right next to him. That guy over there on the artillery piece. He just ruined my life. Oh, 48 seconds to respawn, 2 minutes left in the match, and we are all over this point. Let's see. We are actually losing the war of attrition. This is our last push. Basically our last push. So either we take this position and hold it, or we're in a rough way. Oh, we got shields on point. Alright, alright. A basic combat unit is present.
As you command.
Got a lot of archers here.
Yes, Commander.
No trebuchets available. They are pushing into us here. My responsibility is removing units like this guy. This, as much as it would be nice for me to use that artillery piece, especially considering it was a high-tier artillery piece, it is more important that they don't use it against us. Alright, unfortunately I didn't make it out of there clean. Oh, that's a lot of units. So many other heroes are wounded. So many other heroes are wounded. I think we don't make this. I think they've done it. Yeah. Got him. Oh, ho, ho. Dodged. We have no soldiers left. They have soldiers left. And they are flooding in from everywhere. And they now have shields on point. And that's it. GG. Nailed it. That dodge, I know, right? I like being a nimble dex boy. I am nimble, I am quick, I stab. Alright, guys. So what I have to do is I gotta go, I gotta go make some food because it's way past my dinner time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a little bit of fun here. And by that, I mean we're gonna go raid Archie because he's going to be doing some Conqueror's Blade with us tomorrow. At least so he says. We'll see if it's actually going to happen. And it's going to be a pretty decent time. I think we'll actually get a party up and running. It's going to be nice. Looks like he's playing some New World at the moment. So we'll send you guys over to their nice small casual raid to see what's up over there. Hope you guys made some good clips.
Yo, Project Incursus is coming in, ladies and gentlemen. If I do a heavy attack on you,
Looks like he's doing an explanation of some of the New World dueling mechanics.
Stagger and then to stun. So if I do this heavy attack, try taking advantage of the timing. That one, yep, exactly. There it is! Wings! It's gonna do some damage here! Gonna go into a tomb right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a raid coming in!
He's got so much energy. So much... It's...
Oh! I died!
Words.
Damn, he killed me!
Very, very different persona. Definitely not something I intend to ever do for myself, but...
Thanks to the chat, you guys honestly know the rules right now. Exclamation mark join if Project Incursus takes this W right now.
Oh, good lord.
Win 100,000 cash money. And when anybody in this channel hits 1 million cash money, you can force me to play any game that you desire for up to 1 hour. But if I'm having fun, I most likely will be playing the entire day. So, exclamation mark join for your chance. If Project joins in on this raid, you guys have a chance to all win 10K to stop Project. Right now,
fine, I'll do it.
coming in this community tonight. I'm gonna be one of those who are gonna basically give you that chance.
There you go.
Typing join right now to stop you guys from winning here tonight. So it's
Doing the
right now that you have to
stream interactions.
officially in, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a great live stream. I hope you guys have had a good time. I'm gonna go hang out with Archie for a bit while I cook some food. So I hope you guys have had a great time. Let's see if we can't keep it going. Have a good one, everyone. I'll see you guys later.